Hello, hello. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I
It
know
is after Thanksgiving.
it is after Thanksgiving, but it's our first time talking to the viewers since Thanksgiving. So happy belated Thanksgiving to our lovely viewers.
Hi, everyone. I hope you're all handling your food comas well.
Indeed. I hope everyone got a chance to be with their loved ones and have a Thanksgiving that was worth being thankful for. But without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and get started today. Now, uh, I've got a surprise planned for the end of the stream. So from 12 to 4, we're gonna be playing the game. Then we're gonna go on like a quick, maybe 5-minute break so I can set some things up behind the scenes, and then we're gonna have a fun little bonus event at the end. So. I'm going to mention that a couple times today as I see people come into the chat and let them know. I think it's going to be really fun, and it's going to involve chat participation to some degree. So, you don't have to have the game to be a part of it, but you do have to have some level of understanding. And I don't want to spoil too much, but you'll see why when we get there. But so let's get the mainstream started today. Why don't we
I'm coming.
start? I was going to say, what do you think? Do you want to start with leveling an off job, or do you want to do some main story? I looked ahead a little, and it's going to be a pretty dry day for main story. There's not going to be a lot of interesting gameplay for a bit, I think.
Uh,
Weeaboo says
I
he's
don't.
good at participation. Good, because we're going to need audience participation come 4 o'clock.
I don't care what we do.
Okay. That's helpful, thank you.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
Why don't we start with...
Sending me a party invite.
Good idea. Why don't I start with remembering my buttons to send you a party invite? Hang on. There it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's start with leveling another class, I think, for a little bit. So I'm thinking, why don't we... Because we've both got 3 classes at 30 now, right? Our main class, and then...
I gotta pick up Bard.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't done the advanced job quest yet, but I've got the other ones too,
Okay.
30. So why don't we go do our second Limsa classes?
Ooh, I'm tanking, baby. Okay.
Or do you want to do Gridania since our return is in Gridania?
Nah, we can do Limsa. I don't
Okay.
care.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
You haven't picked up White Mage yet? Is that what you're saying? Wait,
Uh,
no, White Mage is.
no, I didn't pick up White Mage. I finished the Conjurer thing, and then I moved on to my next class. Same with Pugilist. I didn't pick up Monk yet. I just got Pugilist to 30, and then went to the next class. Summoner and Scholar
Okay.
I did pick up because, I'm going to play Scholar, but
I
the
was,
other
I've
ones
got
I...
I've
Yeah.
got some Skull and Black Mage,
Okay.
but my other 2 are, well, I mean my Marauder's level
yeah.
1. So
Okay.
well, no, my Bard or my Archer
Oh, you
is.
picked... Okay, because you picked up Marauder. I get what you mean. We're going to get naked for a second, then we're going to put some clothes on. Oops, we don't want to reassign that. We want to make this the ninja set.
My first axe, Slayer Warfrag. I'm going to Middle Lenosha.
I have to go re-pick up the first ninja mission, or the first rogue
Oh.
mission, because I took it off my hotbar.
All right, well, I'll see you in Middle Lenosha probably. I'm assuming you'll have to kill things there too.
I would assume so, yeah.
I'll just wait. I won't start killing until you're here.
Okay, see, Fisherman, I just want to know why you aren't leveling that instead. We're gonna worry about the crafters and gatherers once all the base game combat classes are at 50, I decided.
I'm gonna gag.
We all are. It's okay. Okay, I don't remember if we read this before, so we're going to read it again. Managed to strap those daggers on without cutting yourself? Well, we're off to a good start, I'd say. Next, you'll want to get a feel for the weight and speed of your new weapons. I reckon those bleatin' cheats in the fields outside Limsa should serve for your first lesson. Aye, test your blades on a few of them lambs. Them slice up some rats and pugils for good measures. Mind that you mill them beasties one at a time, though, lad. I know you served far worse in the past, but you're no dimber dammer with them stabbers just yet. Okay. Stabbers in your fambles. Yep, I do have to go to Middle Lenosha. Oh, my touchpad was, like, stuck for a second there. Yikes. Okay.
I'm gonna limit break.
We don't have a limit break yet. You can't. That's not doable.
Oh, it's auto attack. Never mind.
Okay.
My hotbar on Altani is so much bigger than my hotbar on Villain.
All right, let's get him.
I'll tank.
I'm glad you'll tank. We're gonna need it. These level 1 enemies can get pretty dangerous, you know. Hey, level 2.
I think I'm gonna fight this level 12 Goo-Boo. Uh-oh! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it!
Oh, please die. This I gotta see. Look at her go.
He didn't
Look
like.
at her go.
He didn't like that I attacked his little ladybug friend. Oh, he's done. He's not after me anymore.
That Moogle minion's head orb is particularly bulbous today. Does have a big bulb on his head. I'm getting my Fugils. How are you doing? Did you get away from that Goo-Boo?
Yeah.
Good.
I think he might have chased me because I've got my little Goo-Boo is my minion,
Oh, he thought it was his kid?
and I think he might have thought it was his kid. Yeah. You're killing lambs without me.
I didn't kill lambs. I killed Pugils.
Oh, that's not you over there.
Yeah, I'm behind
Wait,
you.
that's a dragon boy, I think. Come here.
Oh, no. Come here, she says, as if he's listening.
I just gotta see. Are you a dragon? Oh, it's a Hrothgar.
Oh, a classic misconception. The old Dragon Boy into Hrothgar tech.
I saw the tail, okay?
A classic
I saw the tail.
A classic 50-50 mix-up.
Saw the tail, thought it was a Hrothgar. Thought it was a Aura. It wasn't an Aura. It was.
Melee-oriented classes have combos.
Hey, I've got a Hey, I just got that.
Wait a second. Why is it teaching me that now as if I wasn't playing Monk earlier? I'm confused. Why am I just now learning that?
Cliff.
Mercury says, I'm on the verge of buying Urianje's outfit off the Mog Station for a new retainer. Well, that is an option.
Do it.
That's your choice to make. I'll say that much.
I might develop feelings for your retainer.
That's no good.
Speaking of, I wanted to change my little Lalafell retainer to not a Lalafell anymore.
That's
What?
There was a guy running by with the name Dat Sass. I thought that was pretty good.
I'm going to the Marauders Guild. See you later.
Okay, I'm going to the Fisherman's Guild to go to the Rogues Guild. See you later.
You know, not only can you buy Urianje's outfit off the Mog Station, you can buy a mini Urianje. And I think that's pretty neat.
Lawnward, let me in. Let me in. Da-da-da. Let me in. It's a really sad day when Dalknuts isn't in the chat to appreciate the Homestar Runner references. Oh, I forgot to have my bird out.
Great gerb there, Homestar.
I said you did a great job there, Harmster. Done with your milling, are you? You can never have enough blade practice, me young colt. In fact, I'll even add a list of marks to your hunting log. Pit yourself against the lot, and you'll soon learn some new steps for your dance with the daggers. You must think of yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. Precision and speed, that's how you get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky armor will only have you plodding about like an ungainly oryx, so make sure you're wearing gear what'll move you freely as well. Alright, get your blade work up to scratch, Katachi, and I might just have a job for you.
I don't want to delete any of my current ones because I like how they look, but damn, having my own Urianger is so compelling. Amen.
So,
we
went back too early. I'm not level 5 yet.
Yep, I went back to Middle of Ocean. I'm just killing rats. I don't feel good about what I'm doing, but you know I gotta do it.
Jack puts the hard R on that dagger. Can't say that. That's no good. Don't expose him like that.
Congratulations on obtaining 2 animal skins. Whoa, my inventory is a mess.
Oh no. We got any low-level fates here? Because there's a couple like level 3, 4, and 5 fates that spawn here that we haven't
I've
done.
got a lot of die. Holy
Oh
cow.
no! I didn't even touch him! Why is he mad? I didn't do anything!
Nope. Don't worry, I'm level 5. 4. Whoa, you killed it?
I didn't. I think someone else did.
Oh,
Probably
Robbie and
guy.
Rose.
Let's see, those are 10 fates, so those aren't gonna
Oh, I'm almost level 5.
get my
8 away.
video.
8 experience away.
I was gonna say
See you
I'm
later.
a little close too. I was hoping a fate would spawn that we could do for it, but oh,
I'm level 5. I'm level 5.
yeah, I'm gonna be level 5 in a second after I kill this rat.
Get you. Smell you later. Ha.
It's not very nice.
You hurt
There
his
it
rat
is, level
friend.
5.
Of course, the Goobboo would be upset. Yeah, I don't like upsetting Goobboos though.
For what it's worth, Gooboos eat rats, I'm pretty sure. They eat Lalafell.
Goobboos eat Lalafell, and that's Chi-Chi-Chu's favorite thing.
Lalafell are essentially the rats of humans.
No.
Yeah?
Chi-Chu is a Lalafell. There's a severe lack of dragon men in Limsa today.
Okay, back to...
Lalafell are rats with legs. Rats have legs.
Wait, yeah, hang on. I'm sure we'll be talking more about Lalafell later today.
I love Lalafell.
Okay. Jack! Jack, I'm back. I hit level 5. Are you proud of me, Dad?
Let's go run Sastasha with our level 5 class.
Oh, we can't. Oh there, Katachi. I must say, you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, I'd stow me wids and let you get on with your work, but seeing as we only just dragged you into the shadows, there might be a couple of things what you ain't familiar with. Let's build on what you likely do know, and that's the fact that the Admiral, God's bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Limsa. So why do you think there's still so many sodden pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's because there's still one way for them to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is apply to serve the Thalassocracy as a certified privateer. A captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas till the Aldgoats come home, so long as he only targets vessels what belong to the Garlean Empire. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is, there's plenty of looting to go around. Crews fill their holds with Imperial plunder, then sail back here to Limsa to offload the spoils, and that's where this particular case went sour. See, this one crew got their fambles on a Magitech device, a firing mechanism to be precise, but was ripped out of their hull by some heavy-handed coves. If you'll recall, that don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate of his due, then you'd best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Ah, and speaking of visiting rogues, Underfoot, over here, lad. I want the pair of you working together on this. Pass sentence on them code-defying rooks and bite back that Magitech part.
What kind of dinosaur is Underfoot?
What's the cold need me for? You're in charge of new recruits, ain't you? It's Katachi's first assignment. You're to go along and give him the benefit of your wisdom. Since when was I in charge of new... Ah, bugger it. So I guess we're to be partners for the now. The name's Paramu Horamu, but most of my fellows call me Underfoot. He might seem a touch reluctant, but Paramu's one of our best. You just do as he says and you'll get the job done. Sure. I trust this Lalafell about as far as I can throw him, but I think I can throw him pretty far. Alright then, me young rogue. Seeing as this is your first official outing, I want to be sure your dance steps are up to the task. With them short blades, you need to get good and close to your mark, aye? But we ain't bleeding swads in shining armor, and the lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from a click to the gan. So if you don't fancy spitting blood and teeth, your best defense is simply not being seen. Simply not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty clout. Sliding around to a flank usually does the trick, but there's some rum fun every rogue should master, the shade shift. Clear your mind and trust in your speed, and you can leave an axe-wielding brute chasing your shadow while you bury your stabbers in his gut. Right, now it's time you put this lesson into practice against some of those Aurelia out in Lower Lenosha. I hope you're paying attention, lad, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy! Okay. Gotta go to Lower Lenosha. Is that where you're at?
No, I'm in Middle Lenosha.
Oh, you think you're better than me?
Yeah.
That's okay, I don't want to work with you anyways. You stink.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Is your 4 o'clock surprise using a Fantasia to become a Lala? Nope. Good guess.
And I'm using my Fantasia to become...
It has nothing to do with Fantasias.
It doesn't?
No.
I think I got the surprise wrong.
I think I told you what the surprise is.
No.
Oh. Well.
It's a surprise to me too, everyone. No, I'm just kidding. I know what it is. It's Jake. He's giving away his PC.
Nope. That's not the case.
Oh. Well. Mercury asked in our group chat. And I told him that that's what it was.
Well, I got news for you. That's not correct. The surprise is Urianje's outfit? Nope. Good guess. I don't like being nice and having to tell you guys good guesses when your guesses are absolute shit, though. I don't like lying. Oh, hey, the fate I melt with you is over here. I'm gonna do that.
I hope the surprise is 2 of Urianje's outfit. Oh,
Nope.
no. There's no S there.
Good guess. Good guess.
You know, I might just buy Uriange. I don't think any of my characters, except maybe my Dragon Boy, can wear Urianje's outfit. I think those ones are locked.
Fighting Quachak.
Wachak?
Yeah, he's a big jellyfish.
No, Tarzan's dad's name is Kerchak.
My surprise for you is an unsub for that sass, mister. No. Surely you don't mean that. You can't mean that.
There's a dancer.
You know what high quality content you'd be missing out on?
You a Dragon Boy? Nope. You're 2 people. Okay. Are you a Dragon Boy? No. Just turning the simp. It's okay.
I think everyone will have a lot of fun with the surprise, though. I think you'll all enjoy it. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, and at least I tried something special. We'll see how it goes.
You believe Sephiroth is here in Limsa Lominsa?
Get him out of there.
There's a Dragon Boy! Oh, there he goes.
If I unsubbed, I would definitely miss out on the PC giveaway. Well, there's no PC giveaway. Can you go the rest of the stream only communicating in gorilla grunts? No, the stream just started. We will absolutely not be doing this whole stream in gorilla grunts. Don't encourage this.
I want a pumpkin bar.
Then go grab a pumpkin bar. It's
I
not your
have to
screen
take my
being
whole-
recorded.
I'd have to take my whole computer with me.
Oh, well. Why would you
I
have to
don't have
take
a-
your whole computer?
My headset's attached to my computer.
I mean, you can take it off for a second to go get a pumpkin bar.
Oh.
Can't you?
I don't have snacks today.
Okay, I gotta go tell Paramu how great I was at killing things.
I also didn't have pre-stream sushi.
Neither did I. Tragedy. Done with your practice, then. The sting of them tentacled buggers will soon teach you to stay on your toes, huh? Now we've got your blood rushing, I'd say it's time to get down to work. First things first, we need to track down them addled coves what rooked that Magitech gadget. Might be as one of our rogues has heard something. The guild thrives on information, you see, and we've agents scattered far and wide with their glazes keen and their wattles to the ground. Let's pay us a visit to old Litolwan at the Drownin' Wench. Ask her for a weak ale and see what that gets ya. I'm not setting you up for a laugh, lad, trust me. He might be setting me up for a laugh. I don't trust him. Can't trust Lalafell.
Yes, you can!
Especially Dunesfolk Lalafell. They're not good people.
Hey, 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 hey!
What?
Chi-Choo-Choo.
Yeah, you know where Dunesfolk Lalafell are from? Ul'dah. You know what they're famous for? Being con men. Can't trust them.
Actually, I don't think Chi-Choo-Choo was the Dunes folk.
Did she have the glossy eyes, or did she have the...
No, she did not.
Okay, then yeah, she was Plainsfolk. Look at Samus from Metroid. What's she doing there?
And now I have to go to Lower Lenosha.
Hi, Litolwan. It's like Little One. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. What's your pleasure, sir? Give me a weak ale. Never in all my days. We may serve some cheap grog in the wench, but not that was watered down. If our usual ale is too bold for your taste, mayhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu. Aye, there's quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? Ah, the trouble over that Magitech loot? It was not a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be enamored of court dandy mannerisms and have a preference for seizing Garlean machinery. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumor says that the Demolishers visit a beastman camp in Middle Lenosha to fence their goods. And those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins are rather pleased to take possession of a Mark... oh god, 43, I think? Anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the goblin camp in Summerford. Summerford, eh? On your way, lad. Meet me across the river from the camp and we'll plan our next move. Alright, I'm off to Summerford.
You're doing a fate.
What fate are you doing?
You call that a toad?
Oh, that's a level 4 fate.
It is a level 4 fate.
It's
My
the only
mission...
level 4 fate in Lower Lenosha.
My mission, spawned... Or, my mission... It spawned on top of my mission. And, they keep licking me, so I'm just attacking them now.
Let's see. Lalafell looked like they were created in spore creatures. I don't know how accurate that statement is, but I'll agree with it.
Or never changes.
The tiny Mandragora look like they could be from spore, that's for sure. I want Punch Cup to grow big and strong.
Oh, I should summon my little friend. Come on, Crystal. Eat these frogs.
Beat up this Mandragora. Oh, I didn't need to kill this one. Alright, let's leave it alone. Let sleeping dogs lay or something like that.
Is that a solo instance?
Punch Cup is summoned with Dollar McChickens. No, he's summoned with Culver's chicken sandwiches.
Chickens.
Yeah. One for everyone, I say.
Yo, Culver sounds good.
Say that. We have Thanksgiving leftovers to go through. that a Wookiee?
But the stuffing's almost gone and we don't have potatoes.
I know, life is harsh. Get your noggin down, Katachi. I've been snilching the action across the way there. No sign of the demolishers, but I did see one of them gambler coves stuffing the Garlean gadget into his backpack. I knew the little one was steer us aright. This is your chance, lad. Clout that gambler gobby and grabble that device. Or I lost track of which gob it was, but I'm thinking it's that sod on the left. Just make sure you dance away from the bomb blast. Twisting and dodging in the middle of a fireball ain't exactly effective. Oh, he wants me to avoid some AoEs, huh?
Can you believe I have a solo instance in a level 5?
That's wild.
A level 5 job class. Quest job.
Did I get it?
I want more stuffing. I want sushi.
There's a lot of things in this world we want. That's the way, lad. There was naught for me to do but sit on me daddles and watch. So you got the goods then? Oh, it was 43. I'm a genius. I think I said 43, didn't I?
43 what?
Never mind. Aye, this is the device, and no mistaken. Let's get it back to the guild, eh? We still owe them demolisher bastards a millin, but they'll keep for the now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the prize to Jack. It was your hand what snatched it out of the goblin's paws, after all. Okay. I'll do it. I got an eye patch on right now. Captain, I say! Some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues while we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely filched loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother! My blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I know not the identity of these audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay and pay dearly. With me, my fine fellows. Huzzah! Those are the dainty dudes? Those dainty dummies don't know what dabbled in their dilemma. I don't need to use this teleport, I guess. The door's right there, but it's too late. I'm committed. Someone's running a chainsaw or something outside. Earlier, I thought that was my PS5. They were using like a lawnmower or something, but it wasn't starting, so it was making this puttering noise, and it sounded like it was coming from my PS5, and it scared the crap out of me. I was really nervous.
I'm only level 6 and they're having me fight level 15 enemies. What is this?
Oh, you're gonna get rocked, dweebus.
What kind of a solo instance makes me fight an enemy 9 levels higher than me?
You looking to head inside? Yeah. Yeah.
Connection to the server was lost. Gosh darn it.
She's having a rough go of it, fellas. Hey, Jack. You managed to grapple that firing mechanism yet? Oh, yeah, right here, buddy.
While I'm waiting in queue, I'm gonna grab a pumpkin bar.
Who's the shirtless man? Put a shirt on. Ah, still in one piece, too. You done well for your first assignment, lad. It don't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bauble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from the Ruffmans. We've yet to do for the dainty demolishers, Jack. The job ain't over. You're right, Underfoot. It ain't. You break the code, you face the consequence. Oh ho, this is not at all what I expected from the inside of a convent. And who might you be, sirs? Ha ha ha, your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect, our heists impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We are deadly, dastardly, and dictionally devilish. Quail before the dainty demolishers. Oh, he's doing the roar, the Rogadine roar. Captain, I say, that's the cad who misappropriated our merchandise. I concur. He's the selfsame simpleton whom we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise, surprise. Now, my dear dandies, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods. At least not yet. You there, yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh, an errand boy now, am I? Oh, he doesn't like Underfoot laughing at that. Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then? This place? Why, I suppose it's some matter of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss, or some such. And you've yet to realize your mistake? Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry quarren across the threshold.
I'm back.
Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. Oh, here they come. Let's take action, boyos. You still don't understand, do ya? Oh, down goes one. There are but three sorts of culls what'll let the doorman let... No. There are but three sorts of culls what the doorman'll let pass. Clients, recruits... God spit! I'll kill
There's
you
a
all!
police car outside of my house.
Didn't your mum teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? You'd have learned that the third sort of cull is a bullocks for brains mark what marches himself right into the rogue's den. Rogues? But we were so careful. I'd heard tales in my pirate days, stories about the merciless wraiths who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were. The knives in the shadows. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the dainty demolishers is not so easily cowed. To the hells with your deception. Huzzah! Huzzah for my fallen comrades! Ooh, Jack with that swift play. Ooh! Ooh! Jack's keeping it stylish. Deceptions. Aye, anyone you meet could be a rogue, Captain. Even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? Welcome to Limsa Laminza's ever-churning underbelly, where the thieves shed their skin and become rogues. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it's come up, I might as well clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The coves what protected the code were dimber-dambers, the best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirates' crews. They bit back the goods what was wrongly bitten, and came for the guilty under cover of darkmans. Upright thief became the title for these coves, what dealt in sanctioned stealin' and millin'. But it was only those that had cut all ties with the buccaneer's life what was accepted into the ranks, conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking, and what was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Merlwyb took the admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by her law. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change, and altered our recruiting policy to accept venturers like yourself. But though the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code and preserve the underground society what spawned us. Just as you've done with this assignment. Keep up the good work and we'll go far in the shadows. Sure. I'll take your money. Thanks for the money, buddy. It's a Bioshock thing. Okay.
The cop's gone.
Goodbye, cop.
I don't know what he was doing. He's just sitting out there.
Let's see. I should go to Lower Lenosha and find some dodos to kill. Got a couple things still in Lower and a couple in Middle for the hunting log. And that's where a lot of low-level fates and stuff are too, so that works out.
I'm gonna quick turn mine in and then go sell some stuff, and then I will probably join you.
Do I want to go lower or middle first? I'll go lower. Mercury says he was looking at your Halloween lights. Those are Christmas lights. The red's just a little orange, that's all. It can't be helped at this point. We can't control what color the lights are, you know? When it happens, it happens. Okay, what am I looking for in Lower Lenosha? Dodos. I gotta be a dodo daddy. I gotta kill some cave bats. And I gotta get some of those little monkeys. Okay.
Whoa.
And there's a level. Oh, there's the dodos. Come here, you. Your little dodo booty is mine. Come to Dodo Daddy. Can I say that?
There's a dragon boy.
I don't know if I can or should say that. Okay. There's the dodos we needed. And there's a fate just up here that we need too. I wonder what the leaves at the farm are, and if there's like level 5 leaves. I don't think this game has level 5. I thought they started at 10 or 15, but maybe I'm crazy. Okay, Furious Farmer, fight the flower. I think this is just kill a bunch of roselings. That's what it looks like. And there's a level 17 Mossless Goobu who's just chilling in the proximity of where we're doing it. Great. That's always reassuring. It's okay, Punch Cup and I got this. We're a dream team.
Where are you at? Are you in Middle Lenosha? Lower Lenosha?
Lower.
I'm on my way. Oh wait, I can teleport there. Or I can Aether current. Aether. I can do it for free.
Trying to say.
Cops got me nervous.
Giving you the
No, he's not there anymore, but what if they're staking out my house?
Weeaboo says you can get leaves as low as level 1 from the Adventurers Guild. Are those for combat classes, though? I thought the ones in the Adventurers Guild were only for, like, crafters and gatherers. I might be wrong, though.
Hey, send me a party invite.
Oh, yep, I got you.
Killing wild dodos?
I'm killing ocean roselings currently.
Did you already kill wild dodos?
Yeah. Is that the last one? Yeah, fate complete. Cross that off the list. There's another fate right up here. This might be another good one. Enter Beastman is level 9.
I'm level 7.
I'm also level 7. But I think the monkey things I need to kill are somewhere around here. Aren't they? Oh, the enemies in the Fate are level 7, but I don't know. I think you don't get as much XP if you're under the Fate's level.
Yeah.
So we won't worry about that yet.
Middle Lenosha, Middle Lenosha,
the
Middle
monkeys and the
Lenosha.
cave
Everything
bats.
else I need is in Middle Lenosha.
I need a couple in Middle Lenosha too, but I figured I'd clear this spot out first. Do you know where the monkey things are? I thought they
Oh,
were
wait,
over
there's
here.
one.
Oh, yep, there they are. I found them.
These guys spawn in both areas.
The Galagos?
No, tiny mandragoras.
Oh,
Little spore creatures.
Spore never changes. It's a good video, Spore out.
It is a good video. I don't need to kill anymore. Okay.
I see there's a leave guy at Summerford Farms, too. I wonder if that would be, like, level 5 leaves, if they are a thing.
Summerford Farms. Do you mean Leaf? The Red Rooster Stud?
Or, yeah, Red Rooster Stud, sorry.
I don't want to go back there.
It's a scary place.
I'm close. I'll go look.
Okay, I'm gonna kill my cave bats quick, because they're right here.
Hillcraft leaves. Yeah, he's got level 1 and level 5.
Okay.
We haven't done any of these ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll pick up those level 5s. And then we'll just have to remember that there's level 1 leaves there, so when we do our X classes, we can do those. Got all the cave bats in. Got second wind. Didn't need to use it there, but I chose to.
I'm wearing armor.
Okay, I'm gonna come pick up those leaves with you.
Okay, I'm here.
I bet you there's not many. Maybe there are level 1 combat leaves at the Adventurers Guild then. We'll have to check. Okay. Battlecraft. March of the Mandragoras, The Cure, Far From Vine, and No Pain, No Grain.
I've got Redstead Redemption, No Pain, No Gain, March of the Mandragoras, and The Cure.
Okay, so there's 3 in common that we have. Let's see. March of the Mandragoras is right here. You said you had that one?
Yep.
Alright, we'll start with that one.
I'll tank.
Okay. Alright, let's get these Mandragoras. Yeah. Just gotta kill 5 of them, okay. There's the last 2. I'm gonna get that treasure coffer. Jackpot. Get him, Punch Cup.
Oh.
Get him.
Crystal, I'm tanking. Bosom Buddies challenge complete.
Okay,
No,
let's
not
see.
reject
Then
turn.
we had The Cure and Far From the... Or no, The Cure and No Pain, No Grain, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do The Cure next. Oh no, soothe the... What are we soothing? The Mandragoras or the Dodos? The Mandragoras, okay. I'm very nervous about my Chocobo being out for these ones.
These ones aren't as picky as the antelopes were.
Okay. I got 1.
Got 2.
Yeah. Easy money. Okay, and then no pain, no grain, right?
Yeah.
Initiate. Confirm. Okay, here we go, baby. Does this just kill wind sprites?
I think so.
I love an easy one. Nice and simple. Come here, you.
Wish I had my throwy attack.
Throw it. Oh, the one where you
Yeah.
chuck tomahawk
Toss.
or whatever?
And if I Barbastel?
Have at it. He looks right up your alley. One more. Where?
Cute pink shirt.
Thanks.
Like my cool red armor.
No.
Huh? But I'm wearing armor.
Rogues like me, we don't like armor.
Huh. I'm not gonna tank for you anymore.
Surely you don't mean that.
And Crystal isn't either.
Well, for what it's worth, Crystal hasn't been doing a great job of tanking for me anyways.
Pack guide in return.
Oh, you fool.
I am a fool.
Okay. Then, yeah, it looks like now we just have Redstead Redemption and Far From the Vine.
Hang on.
Let me know when you've picked up Far From the Vine, because that's right. Or no, this is
From
Redstead.
the Vine.
Okay.
All the more region to leave. Uphill battle 2.
Ready?
Yes.
Defeat all targets in the targeted locations. Another easy one. You get this one. And I'll run up here. I'll leave this one for you. Come on. Come on.
Pack rat.
Oh, that pack rat's coming after me. I meant to leave him for you.
Oh, he's invulnerable.
He's got his eyes on the prize. Touch the destination, please. There we go. Last one. Come out, whatever you are. Dodo. Get him, Punch Cup. Yeah. We did it. We saved the city. And then Far From the Vine is right here. Get the grapes. Slay this guy. Come here, you. You're gonna get it. Right, Rampager. You just picking grapes? Is that all you have to do in this one?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, enemies spawn.
Spawn, yeah. But they're all just right here. This is promising. A lot of delicious grapes for the pickings. That went well.
That was awesome.
Those in. Come on, Rogue One. I can use hide. Let's see, we got Enter Beastman up there that we can still go do. It's got 2 minutes left. I don't know if we can finish it, but we can sure as heck try.
I can try.
There's also a level 8 Fate over there too that we can pick up and do those. There's a Fate in the steppe that's just milking sheep? There's
yes,
no
there
enemies?
is.
That's awesome, I didn't know that. I can't wait till we get to those Fates. I hope it's part of a chain. It's just a chain of milking sheep.
Is that one part of the chain? I don't remember.
I was gonna say, I know there is like a whole chain in this stuff, but I've never actually like sat around to do it all.
I like the chain in Ilmeg.
Well, I bet if we go fast we can do this one, but we gotta keep on it.
Turn my tank stance on.
Yeah, because look at where we filled it up halfway and we like just got here. We've got this easy peasy. I like how the description for this tries to make the kobolds sound like the bad guy. It's like, hey, they broke the treaty we had, as if we didn't break a treaty first. Alright, I can take that one out, though. Enter Beastman is gone. Oh, what's this one? One Pikmin enters. Pikmin?
Pikmin.
Enraged by their defeat, the kobolds have summoned one of their champions, Pikmin Booga, to avenge the loss. Oh, so these two are like a chain. Neat. Where's
It's
Booga?
overpowered my AoE.
There he is.
Yeah, it is.
Booga Booga. I see him. How am I supposed to get to the mommy milker boss without any milk? I don't know if you can say that, but I can't stop you, so. Titan sees all. Dude, we killed Titan. This guy doesn't know anything. What an oaf.
I killed Titan again yesterday. Yeah. I didn't feel good about what I did.
Probably just doesn't recognize me because I'm not wearing my glasses. If I had my glasses on, he'd be shaking. Oh, I did nothing to get out of that AoE.
His name is Booga, and yesterday I was talking to one named Gabu.
Maybe this is his dad.
Maybe.
There we go, easy. Oops, I didn't want to pick that up. Okay. And then there's still, yeah, there's still the Fate over there we can go grab too. Because I think that's also a Fate on this list that we haven't done.
Well, Triad match, my favorite fate.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Look, the miller's in need. And a miller in need is a miller indeed, I always say. Why, I ask you, why would Galagos want anything to do with my flour? It's not as if they can bake it into bread or lemon cakes. They can't, can they? But that doesn't stop them from mating my granaries day in and day out. If this goes on much longer, I'll have nothing to take to market, and the moneylenders will come for my only daughter. Please, I beg of you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can beat up some monkeys. Naughty monkeys trying to get the flower. Monkeys throwing rocks at me.
Are you sure they're rocks?
Oh no. I don't want to think about what else they could be. No, they wouldn't throw poo-poo at me. They love me.
They love me.
Gapu. Oh. The flower. Won't anyone think of the flower? That person back there. Yeah, that's what the miller said back there. That fate's complete. I can take that one off the list too. I've got almost all the fates in Lower Lenosha. It's only got fates from like levels 3 to 13. Okay, let's go do our level 10 missions.
My eyes are itchy.
Then itch them. To the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, I got stuck. There we go. Alright, let me in. Can't make the Homestar joke twice in one stream. Thank you.
Thank you. I want sushi.
A fine morning to you, Katachi, and a fine morning it is for a spot of work, wouldn't you agree? Sure. This time round, it seems some eager buccaneers scampered aboard a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing as it ain't lawful to cloy from a Laminsan vessel to begin with, the Yellow Jackets fell upon them daft coves afore their boots was even dry. Aye, they caught the pirates right there on the dock, but the stolen boomsticks was nowhere to be found. Fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's when our guild was officially contracted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needful since the code would have had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Laminsans and all that. So this is your assignment, me natty lad. Find out where them weapons went and bite that shipment back. Seeing as the cutters as hit that merchantman are already rotten in irons, you needn't rush in with your stabbers a-stabbing. I want this job handled quick and quiet, and I have the perfect partner to show you how it's done.
Gotta go back to Lower Lenosha.
This here's
Right back
Vakeb
up
the Stray.
already.
Ain't no other rogue what can match her in the arts of skulking. A pleasure. There's some problem, Vakeb? You seem a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside. You know, those egg-filled tasties they make at the Bismarck. But when I got back from my work, it was bloody gone. Uh-oh, that was Vakeb's? I thought it was Underfoot's. Well, you just head out on the job, and I'll see if I can't turn up that missing sandwich by the time you return. All right, Jack. One more little detail you should know. Them muskets was meant for the Yellow Jackets' armory, so once all is bobbed, you can hand the goods to one of their culls directly. Jack ate the Sammy. We can start whenever you're ready, Katachi. I've had a colleague keeping a waddle out for aught that might help us, so I suggest you have a few wids with her first. You'll find her at the Highland, posing as a fishmonger. Jack, what do you got to say about the sandwich? Oh, nothing. Okay. Where's the Hyalin?
Eidolon? That's a
No,
crystal.
not Hyalin. Okay, the Af Castle's the closest. Alrighty, let's see. Over here. Can't wait till I can start doing crazy flips and stuff. That's the best part about playing Rogue. Hello there, sir. We've carp and trout, lobster and shrimp, but I hear tell you've been looking for a special breed of fish. The long shiny kind would sparkle put a bloke on his arse. We don't sell that kind here, but you might try them foreign merchants. What was they called again? Ah, the Traders of Edge. They hail from the South Sea Isles and are known for dealing in all types of nasty spitters and cutters. I should warn you, these folks ain't one for questioning the source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for goods what came from below decks, so to speak. But if you're still keen to get your hands on those rare fish, then you'd best hurry. The Edge merchants what's visiting Limsa is coming to load up and leave the city afore long. Just how he means to transport his good remains a mystery, though. What's with all the iron blades he got nursing his operation? It makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition, it does. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might be as you can learn a little more from the folk round town. Thanks, fishmonger. Traders of Edge, eh? Well, if it's one of the merchants they've been staying in the city, someone will know what to point us in the right direction. The trick is to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised at how culls will cackle when they think no one else is about. We'll focus on places that see plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck, the Ferry Docks, and East Hawker's Alley. I'll try me luck at a few other spots, then meet you in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your waddles open. What's a waddle?
Good question.
It's hard to keep my waddles open when I don't know what a waddle is. I probably should have used fast travels, but oh well. I'll use them to get to the alley and the ferry docks. What an intriguing mystery. We're like a detective, but with knives. That's the best kind of detective when you get down to it. Diving Dove appears distressed over some matter. Approach her while cloaked and attempt to eavesdrop. Ugh, the sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skillet to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done in the South Seas, but here in Limsa Laminza, folks appreciate that fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove, you must not speak ill of the patrons. Now, what was next on my list? Another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. One up. We gotta hurry. Okay. Oh, we can break height, duh. Okay, next would be the ferry docks, which I'm gonna best... Actually, I should probably do the Hawker's Alley first. Except we're meeting in front of the guild. Okay. Oh, there's a dead guy there. Rest in peace. Gerald's talking, huh? What you got, Gerald? You have quite an eye for quality, sir. We have a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea, but one simply cannot visit Limsa Laminza without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lenotian orange juice? Or perhaps our famed salt cod is more to your taste? Huh. Thanks for nothing, Gerald. Someday Gerald will be useful, I'm sure. Someday. Or maybe he'll have a friend named Gerald who could be useful. I guess we'll find out.
The grounded raiders. Grounded pirate, grounded raider.
Nasu is mumbling to himself. Curse my sense of duty. Would that I had stayed at the wench for that extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed, and certainly not my relief pilot. Wonder what that merchant was about. Smuggling? Most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? But what if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the harbor. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it rough. I wouldn't want to end up face down in the harbor. Welcome back, Katachi. I hope your skulking went well. You might be an angel of death with the Daggers cult, but any rogue what shuns the shadows is headed for an early grave. A sneaky cove can nose about without risking a scrap, or slip himself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once they've seen you, though, your rum fun is done. Hiding is part concealment and part distraction, and you won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Alright, I'm done prattling. What'd you manage to learn about our musket buying merchant friend? Slipping coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what you heard from that chef at the Bismarck, this trader means to hop the twiggin soon. That matches what with me own findings. He's vacated his rooms at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise, so here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, then you ghost in and grabble them firearms. I'm hoping we can get the job done quiet and under cover of Darkman's, but it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small army of sellswords on the payroll. I got a solo instance. I'll send word to the Yellow Jackets and have them post a cull near Hawker's Alley. That way you won't have to far to bolt once you've bitten the goods. The mark should be along any moment, Katachi. Have you got your skulking boots on? I think so. I've got some kind of boots on. I don't know if they're for skulking or for walking or what they're for, but I got them. Alright, here we go. I love Metal Gear Solid. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. He can't see me. Look at that. My camo index is too high. Is Vicab allowed to say Darkman's? Yeah, she's got a pass. Look at this. Ready? Not even gonna see me. Ooh, I'm too sneaky for this guy. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. My crate of muskets, it's gone. Thief! Stop him, you useless sluggards. What am I paying you for? If it's a fight you want, oh lordy, you're gonna get it. We've no place to run. Time to get your stabbers out. Let's go, Axeman, you big oaf. Easy. There's something ironic about being a hired muscle when you're a Lalafell. Something just cruel about that phrasing, I think.
There's a dragon man running around the warrior or the Marauders Guild. He's just running and jumping. I don't know what he's doing. Investigate the lane and defeat the creature that appear.
Slink past any other swads in your way and get those to the Yellow Jacket. I'll lead these culls a merry chase. Meet me in front of the guild once it's all Bob. I don't really know what that means, but sure. I can sneak past these guys. And look fancy doing it, too.
I have to kill a mossless Goobu right now, and I just don't feel right.
There's the handoff. Hey, buddy. Got this for you. Aye, these are our stolen muskets. The quartermaster will be pleased. I've done good. I'm a good boy. Back to the guild. When do I get the funny passive that lets me do flips? Level 20. That turned hairy, didn't it, Colt? Once he reached the Yellow Jacket, though, the merchant's called off his blades. Wise enough to cut his losses, I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jack the Bene news. Little Italian in there. Di molto. Heard the sounds of fighting coming from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought we were aiming for subtle on this job. That many swads, was there? But you got the Yellow Jackets what they wanted, so all's well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue, Katachi. Aye, the job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping out of sight? Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. It's true. Speaking of unexpected developments, I have a bit of bad news for you, Vikeb. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has yaffled your sandwich. There were naught but crumbs to be found. No, my sandwich! It was a Bismarck special! Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? Me belly's about ready to cave in on itself. 'Tis a tragedy of the highest order, love, and you know I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me? You're not japing with me, are you, Jack? This ain't no japing matter. 'Tis a guildmaster's responsibility to see that all his coves and morts are the best at their job. Jack, there you are. I got that sandwich you ordered. And didn't the chef give me a waddleful when I said we was in a hurry? Maybe next time you could think twice afore you yaffle a fellow rogue Oh, bullocks. Jack, did you eat my supper? Now, lass, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done, eh? You've cloyed something what belonged to me, Jack, and I can't ignore the code. Aye, the code. We mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? Ah! Classic Jack. That might be the swiftest string-up I've ever seen. Punishment to fit the crime. Take a good long look, Katachi. The code exists to preserve peace in Limsa, to keep the alleys from running red with blood. This city's me home, and I'll draw daggers on any cove fool enough to threaten that peace. A pointed lesson. Let's head inside, eh? Your sandwich will get cold. Hey, do you mean to leave me here all night? At least you gave me a grand view of the harbor. God's piss, these ropes are tight. And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. The impropriety of it all. Would that I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. Yikes, someone doesn't like the rogues. I don't know what their problem is. We're kind of a bitch.
It's a Lalafell?
It's a Lalafell. Ah, them ropes will leave chafe marks for a bleeding week. I may have wriggled myself free, but that's the last time I let my belly do the thinking. And just think, Vikeb strung me up over an egg sandwich. Those coves will well and truly stomp on the code to get it far worse. Keep up your training, lad, and you'll soon be handing out rogue justice yourself. Yeah, I'll be taking your money for that one, Chief. What's that? Punch Cup donated. I don't like my name not on the screen. Well, thanks for the $10 there, Punch Cup. That will put your name back on the screen. I think you would have been on the screen with 5, but you know, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in too. If you can, make sure you, even if you have to go for a bit, try to be back by 4. We're gonna do a fun little activity at 4. I think you'll enjoy it. It'll be a nice little group thing. Okay, let's see. So now we need to get to level 15. I've still got some hunting stuff on Middle Enosia. He earned an Urianger outfit giveaway. I don't think so. I don't think we're giving away any outfits. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know how I could do an Urianger outfit giveaway, though. Like, I don't have the... I don't think you can give away Mog Station items. Maybe you can gift them somehow. I don't know. Never tried. Hey, wait a second. Your name is on the screen, though. Look, it's right here. You were always here. You silly goose. Speaking of Punch Cup, how are you? How's your leveling looking? You can gift items. I don't know if you can gift Mog Station items though, or do you mean like
you can.
On the Mog Station
You
can
can
gift
yeah,
them?
you can buy them for somebody else on the Mog Station.
Okay, I see.
I deserve a top donator spot on the screen. True.
I can try to figure that out at some point. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but I can figure out how to set that up. Lots of people do giveaways with codes or something. Well, as it stands right now with about 4 to 5 concurrent viewers at a time, there's not much point to a giveaway. But maybe at like a 50 sub or 100 subs or something, we'll do some kind of giveaway. We'll see. Okay. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm looking at my hunting log. I need to go get some grounded pirates, raiders, and crabs. Let's see. The pirates are, where is that? Over here, I think. Yeah, they're by this little fire, I think.
Oh, I don't think I have
I
anything in
add you
Middle
back.
enough anymore. But I'll help you kill your stuff.
I appreciate that. You're such a sweetheart.
Yeah, I did the rest of my level 1 hunting log, so.
I gave Jason a Mog Station on his birthday. It's just a little code. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we will do a giveaway then. Maybe at 50 subs I'll do like a, I don't know, some kind of giveaway.
Here's a fun little question. What
Okay.
kind of minions is everyone hoping to see in Endwalker?
I think if you clickbaited your title better with the first words being giveaway, you'd get people. Yeah, but I don't like... So until I actually do something, I don't want to be dishonest. I'm not going to put giveaways until I actually plan on doing a giveaway. Like, I know that that's a way to get viewers, but until I actually have a plan to do it, I'm not going to tell people, like, hey, if you sub, you're part of the giveaway. You know what I mean? But I will do one. I just, until today, I hadn't even considered the idea, so.
Ooh, Brave New Urianger. That's not my #1 priority, but I agree. We do need a new Urianger minion.
Lined up for Artbird's companions.
Ooh.
That'd be a cool idea. I don't think that'll happen. It's not one.
Yeah.
I like that, but I don't think that's in the cards. I forgot to even check. How close are we to level? We're a good ways away. Okay. Well, there's all my
Me?
hunting logs.
I want to say Xenos, Mercury, and I
Let's
will.
see.
I want a Xenos minion.
Some lower, some western, some upper. Okay. My favorite minion is Pikachu. Ooh, they put the Pikachu minion in this game?
Oh, did you get all your... You
Eating
don't have
that.
any more in middle?
Hang on. I didn't have any more in the first level.
What?
Like in the first rank of the hunting log.
Did you finish the first rank?
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
Sister Crustacean. We can do that quick.
Okay.
That's on the list. And it's level 12, so it lines up perfectly. I'm eating yogurt and granola, and it pleases my soul. I'm happy to hear it, brother.
Ooh.
I'm glad your soul is pleased.
I'm not eating anything right now, and it's making me sad. I didn't have my pre-stream sushi. I didn't get a snack for streaming today.
Listen, man.
Post-stream Culvers.
Maybe. We'll see.
Post-stream sushi.
I like that idea a little more. We'll see. We'll discuss it after the stream.
Post-stream leftover
Even Donkey from
Thanksgiving food.
Even Donkey from Shrek likes a good parfait, Mercury says. Truer words were never spoken.
Oh. And no, I'm a little ready to fight with Mercury right now because he said nobody wants a Xenos.
Xenios.
Xenos.
Xenios. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be pronounced.
No, he doesn't have a
It's got
tilde
little-
over the end in his name.
Okay, you're right. And when you're right, they say. You know?
I want that recorded. It is recorded.
I was gonna say, well, I got news for you. Deletes the VOD.
No.
Post-stream cannibalism?
Oh, huh? Ooh.
Cannibalism is the 100 sub special. Start eating humans. One lucky sub out of my first 100 will get to be cannibalized. One lucky subscriber. We gotta get this crab. It's just chilling over here. Slay a crab, save a lad. That's deep. I like that.
I just want more people to appreciate Xenos.
I see. Oh, I gotta kill these jackals. Slice one up. Just dancing with the doggies. Living life, living large.
God, I hope I'm that lucky sub.
You would hope that. Punch Cup already got the honor of being a part of this playthrough without even having to ask. Look. He's... Oh wait, I need to get him back out. Did he die? Punch Cup, come back. I need you. There he is. Welcome back, good buddy. Okay, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, I needed to see, is there anything else in Lower Lenosha for me? Marabi moles. Kicker and egg diggers.
We're in Middle Lenosha.
Oh. Oh, I'm stupid.
You said it, not me.
Oh, wait, this is level 14, which means it's not going to be worth much. Never mind.
Go to Lower Lenosha.
Yep, I was going to say. Lower. Teleport to Lower Lenosha.
I'm fighting.
What are you fighting?
I'm being chased.
Oh, that's no good.
I will accept this teleport offer.
What level is this? Level 20. Ooh. Okay, where are we? Lower Lenosha?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the good news is all the fates here are just for us. Just curious, why am I the Chocobo, huh? What do you mean? Shouldn't you just be graceful? Shouldn't you just be grateful that you get to be a part of the lore? Why's there gotta be a reason behind it? You know, why's there gotta be a reason behind it?
Don't drink the water.
I don't think you have to ask too many questions about that. Wouldn't happen to be the large peak, would it? Why would you say that? I don't know where you're getting that idea. You're crazy. I think you're just looking for reasons to be upset now. Thanks for the $10, I'll say again.
Give it back.
You just got suckered, buddy. Look, and you got this really good look, it's that kick, because you used to play soccer, right? That I knew that I was doing. I made you my bird because he does the big kick, and you used to play soccer. That's why, I think. Got a really strong bite, too.
Oh wait, well then you should have named.
Nope.
I have strong bite.
Yeah, but you're already here. I didn't need to name something after you. Which I guess I didn't need to name something after Punch Cup either, but I felt obligated. Don't drink the water. Why are we killing dodos on a mission called Don't Drink the Water?
They were splashing around in here.
Oh, those sons of bitches. Yeah, they had that coming then.
And this is like one of the only sources of fresh water.
Oh, we have to get these jackals too? Okay. Just felt obligated. Listen, man.
Just cheese curds.
We did it. Okay. I can take that one off the list now too.
Yeah, kill these moles.
Mole killer. Where are we at again? This is Lower Lenosha?
Lower Lenosha.
Okay. Kicker and egg diggers, and that's it. Where's the guy? Oh, those are down here by the salt
I gotta
strand.
kill fireflies.
You would not believe your eyes.
Hey, I gotta kill kicker and egg diggers.
I think we've made that joke before too, but we can make it again. If we killed some fireflies. I always feel like this area is so cool looking and it just never gets used. Like, I really like the look of the salt strand over here. Oh, kickers make a funny noise when they die.
No, they make a sad noise.
They go.
Yeah, that's
like that.
sad.
No, it's cool.
You're a monster.
No. They sound like a toad, but like slightly less obnoxious. Toad from Mario, you know? Sounds like me, Punch Cup says. Listen, man, you said it, not me.
Fireflies are in God's grip.
We're in God's grip. I think they're down, kind of by the torch, right? I still need to do the fate. Oh. That's the noise I'll make when I'm the lucky sub. as I slowly knife off a toe to munch on.
Ugh.
What kind of minions do you guys think would be cool to have that are not based off characters? Well, so we know about those new little, like, Moon Bunny people. I think it's obvious we'll get a minion of them, like a wind-up version of one.
I think, Mercury, do you mean more like inanimate objects type of things? Like, because he said, like, the bonfire minion and, like...
Oh, I thought he meant just, like not, like, wind-up characters. Because, like, we mentioned, like, Brandon and the rest of Ardbird's companions. We mentioned a wind-up Xenos. I thought we just meant things that weren't, like, wind-up name of character and story. As far as objects go, I don't know. I don't really have a... Oh, see? Yeah, I'm in the right. I'm righteous.
Oh, either or, honestly. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'd have to look through and see like which ones are already in the games, because I feel like I'm gonna give answers for things that are already here that I just didn't like have yet or didn't realize were there. But what would be a cool one? I think a wind-up Gushin would be cool.
Shut up.
Okay. I'm not gonna answer anymore because I was just bullied.
I think,
or the Magus sisters, getting a wind-up version of each of the Magus sisters would be cool.
I think that kind of fits a character, though.
That's true.
Maybe like
Wind-up
Avoid
Naruto. Wind-up burning buildings of Thavnair would be pretty cool.
no. You know, it would be kind of cool though, like the little caravan,
Yeah.
like a little miniature covered wagon. Where the heck are the fireflies? Did you find them?
No. I'll be a little honest, I kind of forgot to be looking for them. Maybe they are in the upper area. I thought they were down here, though.
But that's not God's grip up there. I don't think that's Morbi
true.
Bay.
Yeah. Wind up dead body of Xenos.
No, 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 no.
Alright, I know we said no characters, but I'm gonna say wind up Hot Elf Dad anyways.
Ooh. Amen.
Oh, I died.
Um,
I fell too far. Shit.
I'll come get you. Wind up.
I just wanted to talk to this guy. Wind up Punch Cup.
Oh, wind up bunny that you might. You know, I think you know how like the tanks all get their own mounts, and White Mage gets the unicorn.
Hi.
I think.
I thought you were gonna get me. Where are you going?
Oh, you're right
Just
there.
laying here.
I think that each class should have their own special little mount. What if we had the option to have a kid follow us? It could be like Emmeline and you know the one elf brother from Heavensward. How he's got the little child elf that follows him around. We could have our own. That'd be kind of cool. I don't remember which class was my reser. That's lucid dreaming and not Swiftcast. There we go.
Horse for me. What does that mean? What's the Verhorse?
I said each class should have their own mount. Let's see. That's a fun game. Let's come up with what
Away in a bilge hold. We'll do it while we do this fate. What each class's mount would be?
each class's mount could be, yeah.
Okay, so all 4 tanks have theirs already, so we can skip that.
Yeah, we can do tanks.
White Mage
White
has
Mage
the
has
unicorn.
the unicorn.
Wind up these nuts. Sorry, Brain, I didn't see that one. That is a good one.
Thank you, Punch Cup, for that one.
You like Stun Seed? Read Stun Seed backwards and tell me if you like Stun Seed or not. Okay, so scholars, right? Like they're kind of military-esque.
Scholars write a big book.
Well, so what I'm thinking, right? So the scholar questline has a lot to do with like the floating city area, and I think that's where Wanderer's Palace takes place. And you fight that big like Dino Rhino looking thing. So they could have that. Cool Dino Rhino. If you don't remember what I'm talking about, we'll get there someday. You can see it.
No, I think I know what you're talking about.
Astro gets a flying tarot, kind of like the triple triad mount. That's an idea. Or I think
Astro flies around in a giant planisphere, or whatever their little weapons are.
I was gonna say, if
called.
they just got like a larger version of their globe and got to fly in that, that'd be cool.
Or they become the little thing that circles around their globe.
let's see. Do you think we'll get another cool crossover like Nier and Endwalker? I don't think we'll get one for the raids. Like, they already announced that the raids are gonna be both, like, the Alliance raid's an FF14 original, and Pandemonium looks like it's gonna be like a 2 and 9 crossover, which, God bless, I'm so excited. I think we'll probably get some kind of new crossover event during the patches at some point, though. Whether it's like maybe a trial quest line, or if it's like just a one-off trial like the Rathalos was or something. That remains to be seen, but I think we'll get something for sure.
Sage gets their gun jets. Yeah, they get to just like surf on their little.
That would be cool. Yeah, they just get to like ride on the monoliths or something. That'd be sick.
Yeah, that would be cool. I agree with that one. Scholars should get to fly in a big book. Or ride a Tonberry. Specifically the Tonberry from Palace of the Dead, or not Palace of the Dead,
here,
Wanderer's Palace with the
jacket level 10 fate, because I think that's either Under the Bridge or In the Name of Love, which are two that we need in Lower Lenosha. We've only got 4 fates left in Lower Lenosha, and you technically did one, but since it wasn't on camera, it doesn't count. There's a 4, a 7, and 2 10s, and then we've done all the fates here.
But where the heck are the glowflies? Fireflies?
Have you still not found them?
No.
I don't know. Are they out by the Salt Strand? I don't think they are.
I don't think so either. Where's this fate?
It's right here.
Oh. Gundam boosters for Sage. Astro.
It's in the name
Summoner
of
gets
love. Okay.
Summoner gets to fly on Louis Swan.
Mercury says
like
fireflies are in a little cave.
Okay.
What were we on, Monk? Monk should get like a white coral. Like just the coral mount from the base game pre-order, but like white in color.
No, they get a highlighter yellow coral to match their highlighter yellow outfit.
Fireflies are down by the torch. That's what I said, but I don't think that they were there when I just ran over and checked. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
They're fighting Ansem. There is a Kingdom Hearts crossover. Oh my gosh, he's kicking my butt.
I was gonna say, it's kind of rough if we don't have a healer.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
Well, you can't really run from them, because then I can't hit them.
No!
I was gonna say, you might just have to take the L. I'll res you once they come down.
Let's see. Monk.
I think the white coral's the right idea, because like Coral Fist was like a famous monk, and he was all white. And
Yeah. No, I agree. I don't disagree with the coral. I was looking to see which one is next. Dragoon. Dragoon.
There's already a
can
bunch
have...
of dragon mounts. What else could they have?
I know. You just straight up ride Kane from 4.
I was gonna say, is there just like another dragon that they would get?
Kind of boring though, but I mean, I guess I don't know. We did not finish Squid Game yet. We've got 2 episodes left.
Yeah. Oh, I might die. Come on, Bloodbath, come back. I need you.
Oh, they could ride like an eye. Oh, you're gonna die.
I was gonna say I might be out of luck because I'm 30 seconds away from getting second win back.
Ooh, rough. Yeah, you're dead. Like a maybe just like the eye. I don't know, a dragon's eye. Just a little orb. You just Cling right onto that squishy little
9,
jelly-filled organ.
8, 7, 6. Oh, I shouldn't have run back here. Shit.
Oh, bad choice.
Come on. Yeah, second win, baby. We hang in there a little longer.
They just lock it. They could ride these nuts. Thank you, Punchka.
I did it. I lived.
The animation until they land. Yeah, okay. What's next on the list? Ninja. The frog. They can ride the frog that they summon.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a simple enough one. Ride
Or the
hell
rabbit.
frog.
Samurai.
Samurai would be some kind of horse. Right?
There's already so many horses.
Yeah, but it would be like some fancy armored horse.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Alright, where the heck? Down by
What was
the
that one? In the
torch.
Name of Love, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, I can't count. Now we have 4 left. There's You Call That a Toad. There's Caving In. There's Under the Bridge. And there's one Prince. Oh, hey, and Under the Bridge is up. We could go do that.
I'm never gonna find these stupid flippin' fireflies. They would just use that horse from Sage Mode how original. They would just use that horse from 4 Clears of Heaven on High. I don't know what that looks like.
I was going to say, I don't know what that one looks like.
Oh, is that the one that you can also buy from... Oh, hey, I found the fireflies.
Nice.
John, you were right. Or, I mean, Mercury, you were right. It's over by the little shoot out
Samurai
into the water.
gets Gintoki's funny moped. That would be too cool. Reaper would be... So you know how there's like that Magitech Deathclaw that can pick you up and carry you? Reaper's is just that, but it's your Void Sun. He just picks you up and carries you around.
I agree. I like that.
Samurai gets these nuts.
Thank you, Punch Cup.
You're really on it today, brother. You're really on them with these nuts jokes. I love it.
Alright, coming up to the fate now.
Let's see.
Next
Bard.
is-
Huh.
Bird gets... You get to fly on the Stratocaster, the guitar.
Bard could be like a wind-up giant music note that you get to sit on.
Kind of like the little puffball that we got for the Butterfingers, except it's a music note.
Yeah. And I kind of like Mercury's idea there. Machinist gets a 4-person airship, but I feel like it couldn't actually be a 4-person because then, like, that's just unfair for people who don't play Machinist. But, like, yeah, I think, like, just the wind-up airship for people to have would be a cool idea there.
That would be cool.
Cross that off my list. That's Under the Bridge done. Okay, 8-person mount then. Well...
Bard, a pot with a cobra in it, and it plays a Snake Charmer song while you ride it. I like that.
That's a cool idea.
Wrong upon the wind title, they get access to the Stormblood Cloud.
Okay, let's see. Should keep doing the hunting log, I guess, because there's no other fates here right now.
I don't think I have any more here in lower. Western.
Mine are in Western.
Western.
And Upper.
Oh, Western and 1 in Upper.
Yeah, let's do Western.
Okay.
Game, can I close this? Thank you.
Dancer! You know, you would think that I had an idea for this one, but I don't.
Let's see. Dancers could have... I'm trying to think of what a dancer could have.
I mean, the first thought that pops into my head, because when I think dancer, I always think the Thavnarin dance troupe.
Mhm.
Uh, it'd just be like a little wagon, covered wagon caravan type thingy. But I don't even know if they actually use them.
I was gonna say, I think you get that image just from like gypsies, though. Like, I don't think we've ever
Yeah,
seen them
I
have
do.
a wagon.
Oh, that's true. Dancers are getting a Falcon AoE.
Dancer.
An Endwalker,
No, I
so
like
maybe a
Mercury's idea
dancer
more. Dancers get skimming from DC. Whoa.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, there it is.
Let's see.
We already talked about Summoner. Black Mage. Uh,
Black Mage could just be some kind of void scent. Like another version of the Aramin or something.
yeah.
Because they deal a lot with void scent stuff.
Hmm.
Black Mage just gets Yoshi P.
Nice.
Roranoa Tonho. Huh. Where did that guy is? Did you say he's from Dragon Ball?
No, I said, are they a dragon boy?
Oh.
No.
Let's see. Still got
They're a rogue.
like 2 in Skull, or I got a bunch in Skull Valley. Goodness.
Let's see, what do I got?
Oh, hey.
Quarterstone,
The Fade
Skull.
over
Oh,
here.
I've got a bunch in Skull Valley too.
Fade over here. This one's got a bunch of like between level 10 and 20 fates, and then it's got a bunch of 40 and 50. Or like between 40 and 50.
Black Mage gets Das Boot.
The Das Boot
And-
should be a mount, or a minion at the very least.
I would
Okay.
guess Dancer Troop gets something like the Chocobo carriage, so yeah, Caravan would be cool. Amen.
Keep reading your character's name as Kakashi. They say you see what you want to see, you know?
Oh, we said Louis Swap for Summoner, but actually,
Summoner would just like, I get
Bahamut
a,
or something.
yeah, I was gonna say you get to ride your Bahamut or your Firebird.
I want a Titan mount.
Someday.
Don't get my hopes up.
What's the inspo for my name? So, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember exactly what Katachi is. I think it means like valiant boy or something. And Gurusu is like glass.
Dusk Bat, Puck, Hutchling, and Hedgemole.
And it's just like, that's just always been like a go-to name for my OCs. Like, the 3 go-to names I always have when I make an OC in something is Gushin, Ezreal, or Katachi. So I just go with one of them every time. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, we're almost to 2, so it's almost time for MSQ. Let's see. What am I looking? Oh yeah, all my stuff is in Skull Valley now, so I'm heading this way.
Oh, why am I thinking Quarterstone is... Oh wait, I do have one in Quarterstone, I think.
I think
A
all mine are
Rotano
left are.
Buccaneer. I don't know where he would be, but I'm gonna go with you to Skull Valley because I've got more there.
I was gonna say, here's some Puck hatchlings right in front of me.
Red Mage gets...
They get the
class.
6 base game horses, but they're all cut and sewn together, so it's all of them at once.
So kind of like Nightmare, but not Nightmare.
Yeah, Nightmare, but uglier. Like, the head is the red horse, and then the neck is the Titan horse. And then the body is the Garuda horse. And then the front 2 legs are the Rama horse. And the back 2 are the Leviathan horse.
Red Mage has to walk.
And the tail is the Shiva horse.
I feel like Red Mage should have something like really elegant looking.
Well,
like they're
what's more elegant than 6 horses in one?
Well,
Well,
that sounds more like a Necromancer mount to me than anything, I think.
what's the Blue Mage mount? Oh, the Marlboro, never mind. Oh, I only needed to kill 1 henchman? Oh no, you killed 1 too, I thought that's what.
What do I still have here?
Horses are a sign of status if you have enough. See, Mercury gets it. If you have enough horses, it's a sign of status. And I think 6 horses in 1 is a lot of horses. I need the Pelicans and the Killer Mantis. And speaking of, a pelican before my very eyes.
Anyway, once we finish streaming today, I'm going to finish Heaven's Ward. Are you all so proud? I didn't think I'd ever get there. Yes, my replay of Heaven's
Should
Ward.
make that clear. I think, unless anyone wants to play something, I'll probably keep working on my Chain of Memories plat. That nightmare increment. But the end is in sight. I finished the 100%ing Sora's story. So I just have to do a playthrough of Sora's on Proud and a playthrough of Riku's on Proud with 100%ing Riku's. And then I'm done with that game. So that's good, I think.
So
the Killer Mantis are up here, I think, right? Yeah, there they are.
And I'm still killing dusk bats.
Punch Cup's getting so strong, and I'm so proud of him for it. See? Look at him. Big, strong boy.
There's some more pelicans too. Gosh darn it.
I'll come back and help you as soon as I get my mantises done.
That was it.
Oh, you got them all? Do you have anything else in this area, or?
I probably have mantises too. Hold on.
Hey, there's fireflies over here.
I gotta kill 4 killer mantises. And then I gotta go back to Quarterstone and find these buccaneers.
Okay.
I see there are no killer mantises left.
There's a killer mantis.
Oh, there's one right there. Alright, I've got 2 out of 4. It counted some of the ones you killed.
I'm helpful. Ow. That firefly doesn't seem to think so. I think they spawn on the other side over here, too. I might be wrong about that, though. But it doesn't hurt to go check.
The arms are twitching.
Tell them to stop it.
That's really weird.
Yep, here's some. There's 2 over here. Bada boom, bada bing.
Alright. Now I just gotta find where these buccaneers are.
Okay. And I think you said they're up in the first half, right?
Yeah, Rotano Buccaneers, they're in Quarterstone.
I think I actually know where they are, now that I'm thinking about it.
Ouch. I kicked the headset wire and it pulled on my ear.
You know, I do wonder why they gave the Conjurer a special mount for doing it and not the other, like, jobs. I wonder if it was just to try to get more people to play healer.
That's my thought, and I think that's why the tanks have them too, but DPS
Yeah.
don't, because everybody plays DPS and nobody wants to play the hard
Yeah, I was
classes.
gonna say. They do it to encourage people to branch out and try the other roles. Okay, I think, if I remember correctly, the Buccaneers are kind of just off the side here, I think. Or I'm wrong. And you know what
It
they
might be
say, when you're right,
up.
you're right, when you're wrong, you're wrong.
Maybe? So I was listening to the Death Unto Dawn, the second Shadowbringers album last night while I was going to bed. And I've decided that I really, really,
Oh,
really
here they are. I found
like the music.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted you to know where they were.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm coming. I really like the music that plays in. Heck, I can't think of what it's called. The area that you get when you do the weapons quests. You know.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of its name, but I know exactly what you're
Either.
talking about.
But the music that plays there is really pretty.
I wanted to say Neverport, but I don't know if that's right.
The song is called "In Love You Shall Find" or something like that, and it's very pretty. Alright, Marauder 16 complete. Now I just have one in Upper Lenosha.
I've got 2 in Upper Lenosha, both Oakwood.
Hey, mine's in Oakwood too. You got the last teleport, so I'll do it.
I don't think we want to use that teleport. I think we want to just run up there, because that puts us on the wrong side, doesn't it?
Oh.
I was going to say, we'll finish our hunting logs here then, and then we'll go do main story, because it's about 2 o'clock.
Hey, I listened to that song on repeat recently. I was
Going through some FF14 songs and trying to find a good theme song for your character.
didn't really find a good fit yet. I haven't really listened. I mean, I listen to the FF14 soundtracks all the time because I like to have them on while I'm working. But I haven't really thought about trying to find fitting themes from the game for my characters. I kind of just like listen to other instrumental pieces and I'm like, yeah,
I was
this
gonna
fits.
say, I always look at other games' BGM,
cool.
because like everything in this game already has its place in this game.
Haven't really thought of any for Altani yet, though. But I think when I replay through Stormblood on my other character, that'll help me come up with some ideas, maybe.
Can you take that Bumble Beetle's aggro?
Yep. I didn't know what was chasing you. I got it.
Okay. Let's see, what do I need still? I need 1 more Bumble Beetle and 2 Wild Wolves.
I need 3 wild wolves.
I think they should all be right around here. Like, I think this is where they... This guy's killing bumble beetles. Oh, my bumble beetles. Oh, there's one. It's a level 21. We take what we can. And then we get in trouble.
God, I have my damage debug, or my, like, what is it, rampart, the 20% decrease or whatever. It reduces damage by 20%.
Okay, just 2 wild wolves now. Those are up here though, I think, aren't they?
Puppy. Yeah, wild wolves are like where we walked in at.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's somewhere else in here too, but...
Wolves. Wolves, come out and play. Oh, there's one.
What you doing? Oh, tall boy. Don't scratch the couch.
Hit him.
No, 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 I don't hit. There's another one.
Oh. No! No, you bitch! You bitch!
What?
Oh, you got one. Okay, you're good. I saw 2 others that I went to get, and this dancer threw her chakrams and killed them before I could get a hit in.
Oh. Hey, Vitani, that's too close to my name. Get her out of here.
Okay. I think, so my hunting log is complete. Is yours complete?
I still gotta get one more wolf.
Oh, okay. Well, there would have been 2 more over there if a certain dancer didn't come in and ruin everything.
Wench, wench, wench. This is Pride Rock. No, that's Pride Rock. I want to go up there. Are you looking for more wolves?
Yeah, I'm just running up and down. Because I don't quite remember how this game's spawn rules work, so I don't know if we can watch them respawn or not. I think we can, but...
Oh yeah, you can. I've done that. What barding does your chocobo have on?
The half Gridanian saddle. Or are you talking
Not
about
you.
Else? Okay.
Vitani's. It's red. Hello, Carrot Alexander.
A lot of bumble beetles.
You know, with replaying through Heavensward, I think Heavensward has some of my favorite music. I really like
It does have a very pretty soundtrack.
Yeah, and I really like the leitmotifs that they have.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's taking a long time for these wolves to respawn. There's one. Yeah, I don't know. I just really liked it. I think Shadowbringers still wins as my favorite.
Yeah.
The Heavensward main theme is such a pretty song. Yes, yes it is. And also, like, I think one of my favorite songs on the Shadowbringers Death Unto Dawn soundtrack thing, is the one that plays when you're doing, like, the Fates in the Ishgardian Restoration Act.
Hey, you finished now,
Just
right?
because, yeah.
Okay.
Because it takes, like, all of the different leitmotifs from the Heavensward songs and combines them all together in this really awesome, like, medley that shouldn't be as awesome as it is, because when you're doing the Fates, you're carrying giant, stupid Moogles to this really awesome song.
Alright. We can't take it with us. I was in the play You Can't Take It With You once. That was a fun time. I got to be a cool Russian guy.
Zervan's theme is a banger. Which one is that? Which one is Zervan? Is he
Zervan
one of
is
the...
the third of the Warring Triad.
Okay, okay. So not the girl one and not the big giant tree man.
Yeah. Hi, Marquez.
I can't think of which one that is.
It's called Infinity, he says. Excuse me, Katachi, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial.
Finish this. I'm going to write it down right now.
There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin first. That should cover it.
Bub. I really like Sophia's song from the Warring Triads.
Too.
Hi, Bubby. Aw. No, don't walk across the computer.
A bull-point chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Yeah, here. Thal's balls! I mean, yes, this should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Whenever someone laughs like that, you know you got ripped off. That bastard.
Garbage man. Ouch! Sit down.
I am sitting.
No, I'm talking to Gizmo.
Oh.
He just jumped on my lap.
What a silly boy.
And his claws are out. Ouch, Gizmo, sit down. Sit. Oh, that was a defiant meow.
Have you brought the tools I requested? Yep, here you go, buddy. Something occurs to me. Please wait here a moment. Okay. It was for naught, though I repaired the device easily. The sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. But pardon me, Katachi, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elinid. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Okay.
Can you hear this purring boy?
No, I'm deaf. Hi, Elinid.
He has made himself right at home on my lap.
Hey, you get to be an old lady.
He is going to fall off. Here I come. She old?
Yeah, she's old.
Good morrow to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man?
Yeah, here you go.
Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap there are more common. They are more. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez, that guy said it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did that guy manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I don't want to read her again.
Well, guess what?
I know. I recognize you now, Altani. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure.
Ugh, I just watched Punch Cup drop a dookie on the grave. Naughty.
Punch
Naughty
Cup!
bird. Also, I saw in chat he said, so sad Jake is deaf. What am I deaf for? What did I miss?
I think you said something about being deaf. Being deaf.
Oh, did I?
Are you going back to the Waking Sands?
Yeah. Oh, we have tickets for that, don't we?
Yep.
That's a gold saucer ticket. That's not what I want.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you did say something about being
Okay.
deaf, because I said, can you hear this big boy purring?
Oh.
And
Yeah.
you said, no, I'm deaf. Oh, look at what I walk right into in Horizon.
Oh, no. That's not what I like to hear. Just gonna keep moving. Hi, Mr. Vesper
Why?
Day Shopkeep. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of
We did.
nightmares, I tell ya. God's damned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put it behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Thanks.
Imagine a Rogadine man putting all this heavy lifting on these 2 small people.
Right?
We have to carry this Rogadine man.
You get him, I'll get the Lalafell.
No!
And then, the Chocobos will get this one. I absolutely just stepped on some of the other Scions to pack up the other ones. That's no good.
Aw, Gizmo, you're so cuddly.
How tragic. Where's this wagon?
Outside the...
Oh.
Like, right in the entryway. You're right past Jatai Eskimola's...
What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest, then. Well, sir, please. It was no easy feat.
Hey, he's got blue hair like me.
Okay,
Did you see him?
sure.
Maybe it's love.
I don't know about that one. First come,
Oops, I
first
just
serve. I
walked
got the
on this
Lalafell,
No, I've got the Lalafell.
and I'll get the Sylph too.
Lalafell.
You get the humans.
I think this one's an Ellison.
Okay, you get the here and the Ellison.
I
And
could
I'll
be
take the little
wrong.
guys.
He looks like he's got pointy ears, but maybe not. Maybe that is a here. Aw. Sleepy boy, you can put your head down.
Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. What an asshole. Should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them our work here is done. Yeah. Those are our dead friends, sir. With all due respect. Maybe you could treat them a little nicer? I don't know. Maybe, just maybe. I'd appreciate it, kinda.
No. I see
that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm.
Thanks, old lady. Oh, she's
Gizmo's
got
looking
more
at me
to
like,
say.
what are you doing? I know, Bubby, it's okay.
Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given...
That was a dragon boy that just ran through us.
that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions.
I hope we never speak to her again.
Alright. Off we go.
I got us. I got us. I got
Okay.
us. Hi, puppy.
You know, we got a pretty good chunk of money on us for still being in, like, patch 2.0.
How much money you got?
200,000.
Ooh, I got 245,000.
Okay, well, you also don't have a glamour.
Yeah, well, you didn't pay for most of your glamour.
Yeah, well, you know. It is what it is. Hi, Komuxio. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Got a dead friend here. Noraxia, but this one doesn't understand. Komuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once! So not only Noraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia. Noraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia didn't suffer. Something like that. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Hey, look where we gotta go back to. Is that you teleporting?
Yeah.
Okay. Riding my unicorn. Oh, I went the wrong way. Piss. It's okay, there's a shortcut here.
We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Altani and Katachi.
Give me them glasses, lady.
Me too. Oh, never mind. They're worse than what I have.
Marquez, what's up, baby? I'm not imagining it, Katachi. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It's as if I'm under observation. The feeling come and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I knew I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Who's peeping? Who's the peeper? Hey!
Peeper.
Where's the damn peeper? He's in here. Dig him up. I found him. Take this, peeper. I'll blast you to hell. Peeper eliminated.
Oh, farewell to peepers.
Marks, I got good news. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend, that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? He's got an imperial sword. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come.
I'll take the money.
Well, well, well. Who have we here? Is this going to be voiced? Yep.
I fondly hoped that I might be the
I'll
first to
mute
speak
myself.
with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
What's up, pretty
At
boy?
ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Oh, he's having a headache.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Well, I'll be.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Yeah, what he said.
Who are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
Nice ponytail.
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
Preach it. Preach it, brother.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more.
Oh,
and she
those sons
torments
of
the
bitches.
people of Kurthus as we speak.
Not Garuda.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
Say it ain't so.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
That can't
Yet,
be.
therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
That's very true.
If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
You're a rich
Yes,
boy.
Cid, you do. Your very own airship.
This is a meeting
It
of
was
the
last
white-haired
seen in the
boys.
skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
That is what he said, Sid.
Wait.
What up, big boy?
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
They need my airship. They need me.
That's right, Sid. We need you, now more than ever. What a curious twist of fate that Master Cid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Katachi. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Fallguard Float, the closest settlement to Coerthus. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have record of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still needs you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Cid, you two. Alright,
Forgot to unmute myself.
off to Fallguard Float. Is Cid the Crystal Exarch? I never would have guessed it, Mercury says.
Maybe.
Crazy world, my friend. It's a crazy world. Hi, Fenrir Starchild. Nice Dreadworm stuff. They've been doing final coils. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coerthus. But what became of it after that, I can't say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifar at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Now, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Come on, Punch Cup. We gotta go. Actually, I need to kill these balloons for my hunting log. Pit stop. Four of them. Damn. Well, I'll get these two. And I'll start running up, and if I see another one, I'll grab it. Yeah, there's one.
There's one right here that I've started. Oh, heck.
He's got friends. He was their friend. I might as well kill these two since they're here. Besides, they're really strong.
Yeah.
Say I can kill a Bay Mite in 2 casts. Do we see one more?
Oh, you need one more balloon?
Yeah. Bright balloon. Just a normal balloon, please. Well, this is tragic. Oh,
Be
there's
on our
one.
way back.
There's one. I see one. Fall to your death, please.
Me?
No, the balloon. There we go. Vortifar, I need you. Come in search of Vortifar? Then well met, for you found him. Indeed, I've served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Coerthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Cool, give me your money and then let's talk about it. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartenaw, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coerthas. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you'd need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Here we go. Ooh.
Good boy is coming soon. Yes, 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 yes.
A snowy world for us.
This is the good boy we were talking about right here.
The Kubu?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, you were talking about Ludovoy. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your service to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd, as if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Okay, well then I'm going to take your money. Alone have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You'll know him by his uniform. That of House Durandare, as is mine. Okay, I'll go look. Excuse me, snow puppies. I've got business up here.
Uh-oh, keeled overnight.
Why is he keeled over? Who did the... Oh! Evil men!
He ain't dead. He's breathing.
Still alive, but
Yes,
he's barely breathing.
It's nobody that tickles.
Gotta get these hooded men. Who are these guys? How strange. You okay, buddy? Here, I'm a scholar. I can help you. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Pfft. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I would immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Heretics? What kind of heretic gobbledygook's going on here? All these doggies. Excuse me, doggies. Oh, voy, Ludovoy. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. See, I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We're a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that doesn't mean we aren't without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it's ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmul. Edmul, I'm coming for ya.
Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovoy be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamore up above.
Okay. Forlamore, I'm coming for ya. What a big empty room this is. So much stairs. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Southron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamore. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Coerthas 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Coerthas. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Oh, and you don't even offer to give me money. You're a bastard of an old man. I'm sure this young lady will be more helpful.
Dear madam, I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me.
Dokuli, dokuli. This is gonna hurt.
Oof.
My legs. My pride. I wonder where this missing astrologian could possibly be. Mayhaps behind these Ixali? Hey, I need to kill the Fear Caller.
Me too.
Hi, Mr. Fear Caller. That's probably for our grant company.
Perhaps it is.
Die, villain.
He's dead.
You've done well.
I need to kill. Yep, it was for the Order of the Twin Adder.
Do we have any left on that one still? Yeah, we just need, or I just need an Ixali Death Talon. Hey, buddy, you okay? Oh, I'm getting real up close and personal with him. Goodness. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Yeah, you're welcome, asshole. Is that the good boy? Look at this girl. She's gonna freeze. Put some pants on, honey. We're gonna freeze out here. Goodness gracious.
What bottoms are those?
Not ones designed for Coerthus, that's what.
Hempen pantalettes. Ah, those are just for... Or those are... They change depending on what race you play.
No, I'm going the right way. Hi, Admel. Up these stairs. Oh, close one. I almost jumped off.
The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portalane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses.
Okay. Portalane. Here we go. I'm going to break my legs. Oh!
I landed on a light.
Me too. My fairy's giving me kisses to make up for the pain I'm in. Thank you, fairy. Thank you so much. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. While you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Okay, but first I want your money.
Oh,
I
I'm
need
gonna
that
take
money.
ring bands. Those are better than what I have.
Now, I understand you're very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skill but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halionart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Alright, he makes a good point. It's this person, Fort of Fear. I'll pick that up quick.
Egg.
I've heard much of your doings, and I think you the man for this task. To the west is Zemmel Darkhold. 'Twas went to serve as the new keep of Lord Zemmel, ever a friend to House Durandare. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, hordes of Voidsen appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Rafelli at the Ingress if you're with us, and she'll tell you what you need to know. We'll worry about that one later. There's 2 other instances we should do before that one.
Bunny feet.
I'm gonna catch you. Tag, you're it.
Not on my screen.
Can it? Well, those 2 went well. Surely this one will go just as smoothly. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? Oh no, we're surrounded. Mage fight. We win. Back to the observatorium. Forward and back, then go forward and back, then go forward and back, then go 1 foot forward. Sir, I did it. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? That I do. Is this the good boy?
No.
Gods bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... but wait. The chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halinar has whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halinar. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It's the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter's resolved. No, listen, pal, that wasn't the deal. You son of a bitch. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helenar for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he'll know you for a friend. Now go. Look, none of this is my business. I'm here for an airship. Not for some rooting out heretic BS. But I suppose what must be done must be done.
It's almost time to simp.
Where's Francel? The rose and the unicorn. There's a feral croc.
Where the heck?
I think it's in this little building, right?
How do we get... Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. Hi, Francel. Are you the good boy?
Oh, never mind. That's
Yes.
not
You look as though you have something to
Oh,
say.
Francel
Do
is
you?
a good boy.
Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you just happy to meet me?
The greatest boy has not arrived quite yet.
I see. Sir Carolo has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it's not been seen in Corinthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Dude, they think you're a heretic or something. That's absurd! I'd sooner die than become the thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt... this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It's only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I'll do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I'll direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horshaphon of House Fortem commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he'll surely be receptive to your needs. Okay. Lord Horseboy? Horsey? Here I come. I'm a fish out of water now. Where is he? Is he in this building? He's in this building. Well, well, well. Look at you, pretty boy. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you're come to pay your respect, be at ease, friend. I'm not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I'd gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you've come.
Look at him.
If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It's beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corinthus before the calamity 5 years ago? I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitness to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I'll make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I'll see that you're afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortem.
Fortem.
Okay, and also I'll take your money, please. I'm loving all this cash I'm stealing from people. As you've doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortam included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Neen of mine own house Fortam, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Kravelin of House Halionar, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. And have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he'll be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortam. Do not concern yourself with House Zemmel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Alrighty. The first one is over here, in this little building. House Temtem?
It
That's
is not
my
called House
kinda
Temtem.
house. Oh, this one's a woman. This is all you.
Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortam does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of the House Halionart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days.
Oh, he said it's House Tom. Well, now I'm not excited. Now I'm just sad. Okay. Then we just go south for the other two.
God, there are so many side quests here. Ugh.
It's scary, but it'll be good for when we start leveling our other jobs. Comes the first one. This must be Kravelin? Oh, it's spelled Temtem, pronounced Tom. I don't like that. Hi, Kravelin. Hello, and grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horschiffon. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halionard into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Well, thanks for nothing. Best of luck, heretic. He's guilty. I can tell because he won't help me. Four Lemons is guilty too.
4 lemon.
Trust me, I know these things. Oh, 4 Lemon. I'm coming for you. Excuse me, Edmel. Hi, 4 Lemons. I gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Horschaffon's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard his guardian policies, you're sorely mistaken. We're at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillerm arrived in Coerthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of his guardian society. If Lord Horschiffon wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost battleship, then that's his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he's truly blind to the present state of affairs. Okay, well that was worthless. Glad I climbed all these stairs for nothing, 4 Lemons. What a bastard.
I don't like trying to navigate this place.
It's a big area. Coerthus is a big, big zone. All sorts of things going on in it. There's a caracool. That's pretty cool.
A sheep.
Okay. Horschiffon, everyone's useless. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems this whole of Coerthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. Can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom there's been much whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Okay. Where's that at? Wait. Oh, that's north. Whoops.
Oh, I'm looking at our other Fort of Fear.
Yeah. I hope Francel's okay. He's been the most useful one besides Horschiffon so far. Everyone else is worthless here.
Francel is a good boy.
Francel, everything good? Hey, he ain't looking too good, though. Who goes there? Katachi? No, stay back! The Fiend's still here! Big bad. Kill it! Get it now! Taste my spells, you villain. Okay.
Dead.
Bud. You okay, pal? Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Helionard if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We're fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Helionard will remember your kindness. Don't even think about it. Oh, you piece. Fall down already. Stupid bird. What? Who? Oh, this ice sprite. You piece of shit. Now, where were we? Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you. Francel, you good, homie? There, there. I'll pat your back. You're gonna be okay. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halinar that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One may say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We've been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I've done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I'll proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. I see.
Francel's a good boy. Or Chiffon's a good boy.
Unless they're both heretics.
No, 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 no.
They could be. We don't know.
They would never.
We don't know. We're new here.
Ishgard does have a lot of good boys.
What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it didn't cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. It's become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association yours. Hi, Goobu. You wanted to jump up on the table, buddy? Hi. Hey, now I can sure cast. Can I cast? I sure can.
Where did Altani go?
Where did you go? Oh, you're inside him. As I see it, the key to providing Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Draconian rosary found in the chest you recovered yourself. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Coerthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Okay, we need to find Rickerman.
Now that the Elcats are dead.
I
Or
don't
do we
know.
like Ulda? Because I like Ulda.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say,
think
I
we
think
need.
we're fine where we are.
Ishgard scares me a little bit.
It's too cold. Get chilly.
True, Valena would not. She would not appreciate it. But also it's like very high up, too scary.
Although we should figure out where when we... Well, I guess we don't know how the housing market is here, but when the time comes and we get a house for these characters, we should figure out where we want to go. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hi, Rickman. Eh? Someone's tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted... Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Halinar man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family, too. I ain't saying the porters that were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them would work the trade routes, and I'd never have cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Eh? Could it have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this morning. You might consider having a word with them. Okay, maybe I will. I'm starting to think everyone we've talked to since we got here is a heretic. I don't think there's a single honest man amongst these people.
We are literally living on a cliff edge right now. Yes, but we don't live in an icy area where we could slip. Ishgard, lots of snow and ice.
Slippery.
Slippery. Ulda, stone. No slippery.
I found a pathetic porter. Beg your pardon. You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helianar's shipment? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Okay. Start with House Zemmels. That one's good. House Helianar. Looking good. Uh-oh, I found a draconian rosary. Are we finished? If so, I'd appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whiteburn Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horschiffon, I will not be held accountable for this. Better show him.
Hey, wait. I see somebody we gotta talk to.
Huh?
I see somebody we have to talk to.
Good call. I got Sid and Elfinor just standing over here like, what's going on? They're like, hey, we're looking for that airship. Why are you talking about heretics? Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? Yo, look at this shit. More draconian rosaries? In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that there is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Helianar's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we're to clear his name. Okay. From the very first, I knew it could not have been so many members of House Helianar were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations, and put an end to this travesty. I'll need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my word to Inquisitor Brigitte. Tell her that House Fortemps demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation's been conducted. Yeah, I'm sure they'll listen to me. I'm pretty well versed in these Ishgardian traditions now. Hey, Brigitte. You old... Oh, you're not that old, actually. You look old from a distance, though. Hag.
What is it, my child? Lord Horschiffon would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop, even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard.
Oh, that's good. At least if he dies a hero. I like that. Horschiffon, we're all good. He's gonna die a hero. They've taken
If he's
Lord
innocent.
Francel to
If
Witchdrop.
not, he's just gonna die.
This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I'll not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Katachi, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I'll endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Okay, one thing. I don't know where the Witchdrop is. How would I know? I've been here for a whole hour, maybe.
When we got here, they gave us a map and said, "Welcome to Ishgard."
Oh, that's
Or
very
welcome to
kind of
Griffith.
them, actually. Okay. I'll follow the map. I forgot that they did that.
Yeah. Solo instance, huh?
Hang on, what's this? What? Are we just not allowed into this yet? Or is this also going to start the... Oh, okay, this also starts the solo instance. Okay. Hail, Katachi. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. But if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Yeah, well, you know me, the scholarly type. I'm pretty good at defending myself. I got this book and this fairy. Joacine Charlemagne Francel de Helionar, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgar. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I'm no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we've gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It's for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword.
Oh, either way, you die.
In the name of House Fortem, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Horchefant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. I think that's a girl, actually, but it's too late now. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted.
I don't think it's a girl.
Lord Horchefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Horchefant arrives, Katachi. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. I'll harm whoever I want. Alderic's hitting me. Stop it. Hey. Knock that off. Here's an easy military strategy. Take the healer first. Bam! Now that he's gone, we get the archer. Bam! Now that he's gone, get the unyielding. With a series of ruin casts. Eat it for breakfast, jerk. You got a conjurer and a scholar slapping your shit in. And Horchefant's here.
There he is.
Now it's picking up. Now it's getting crazy go nuts here. What the? A wyvern? Wait, that wyvern's hitting Horchefant. That proves we're innocent. Naughty dragon. Probably get the dragon first. They're a bigger threat than Alderic the Unyielding.
I can't attack the dragon.
Oh yeah, it's invulnerable. You're right. Alright, I guess we let the dragon live. Ow! Landed on me. Bro, I'm just a dude with a book. Why you hitting me? One crude-ass dragon. We did it. Pick up Alderic's rosary. Hey, that's draconian. You son of a bitch. What do you got to say for that, Inquisitor? It's not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halionar. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary? Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the rank of the Temple Knights, this has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horshaffon. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coerthas, Katachi. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Hey, Francel. Lord Horshaffon, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halionar. Praise alone it didn't come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Katachi. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you've recuperated. Yeah, I gotta take 5. What a wild time. How's your solo instance going?
Oh, I beat it. I'm heading back to
Oh, I think I see you.
the
Start jumping. Yeah, I see you. You just went through the gate.
Yeah, I did.
By the Fury, nice balls, Katachi. Horshaffon, probably. I think you did say that. Okay, let me get you back in the party. You look well, Katachi. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside a fearless and skillful warrior? Sure. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortin and House Halionar shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yeah, let's get back to that. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. I pray it does too. Because I'm not gonna be happy if it doesn't. You an old man? Yeah. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coerthas several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it just so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horshaffon is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few? In any case, I've done my part. I pray for your success, friend. Horshaffon, I need you. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil, perchance I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I'll write a letter to Lord Drillimont of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, you two. May Halone guide you. Bye.
Punch Cup, we are not. We are in Behemoth.
Yeah. We put these characters on a different server so we could check them out.
You can world jump.
Yeah, you could still jump
can-
over to the Behemoth servers and follow us. You just gotta go
You just
to
have to go to
any,
one of the-
Aetheryte. I think, right? Don't you just go to an Aetheryte and click...
It might have to be in one of the city states. I can't remember.
Hi, Francel. Wonderful to see you again, Katachi. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halionar. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian hordes caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamo. Nevertheless, I'll write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Halionar have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and toward you now as well. Bah, they can bite me.
I was going to Zemel Darkhold again.
Haha. Final flight of the Enterprise. I think we have a dungeon coming up. I didn't think we'd actually get to this dungeon today, but... Corythus is... Not that it's short, but it's somehow shorter than I remembered if we're already getting to the dungeon.
It's pronounced Kurthus.
It's pronounced go shoot yourself. I don't mean
Whoa.
that. I'm just angry at you.
I'm just helping you. I'm just telling you how you say it. No need to get grumpy.
Hey, it's
No
the
sushi
dude
for you.
Lebowski. And it's a rock.
I want mashed potatoes.
Uh-oh. These birds are coming for me. Keep up the hustle, buddy. We gotta get out of here. Look at this guy. Ooh, scary. Scary warrior man. Hi, Bruna dear. I think you're a guy.
I'm almost there.
You desire an audience with Lord Drillamont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. How about 2 letters? What do we have here? Letters from Lords Horshaphon and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Ser Alboy. Yes, Sir Elboy can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. You know what I just realized?
Hmm.
I don't think we ever touched the Aether Crystal, did we? In Camp Dragonhead.
Nope.
Well, hopefully we head back there soon. Speak with all boys. All boys, where are you? Is he in the store? Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Or
heck,
she.
where are you?
It's a she. I'm right here. Where are you? Did you go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down here. Hi, all boys.
Sir Bernadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Estidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him?
Okay.
Do I leave?
How upstairs are we talking here? Is he way up here? He is way up here. Hi, Estidian. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortem and Helionar. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordonau. He should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts. These people are just passing us back and forth to everyone. Is anyone gonna just be useful? Someone's gotta be useful. Goodernu. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillamon is just up these stairs. Let us know, though, I wouldn't expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You'd best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Okay. Okay. Sir Gordonau permitted your passage? Very well, speak. We'll first check these out. Peep these letters, brother. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury yourself? We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamo. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Coerthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Cid Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Cid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for the counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we've reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intention as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We can't afford to wait that long. Cid, Katachi, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamon's trust. Understood? Dude, that guy is sus. What an asshole. Scummy little Dickens. Surely this chef can get us his trust. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamone's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass? Take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands and drying their skin. Okay, we're onto something, I think. You go cook a mud puppy or two? Okay. Hi, little chinchillas. I don't have time for you. There's trouble afoot. Okay, here we are. One mud puppy, please.
I'll put the vinegar on him.
I'll put the sauce. Gotta beat this mud puppy. Yeah.
There's a tooltip for the Mog dance. It's called the Mogatory Mog dance, and it says dance, dance, I say.
Huh. Alright. Hey, Hostafor. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. No, it did, my friend. Look. Oh dear. Remind me to never wander near Mud Puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Sure. Hi, Theophilane. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it'd be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty.
We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that a fresh-cooked steak? Halone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Nice. She's gonna stand up and start flossing.
Oh, that would be sick. And then she turns into Sasuke. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Hostafor? Yeah, he's the chef, okay. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend her own. Sasuke! Punch Cup got so excited he couldn't even spell Sasuke right. A classic. Lady. Oh, I think she's up a floor. Yeah. What a pisser. Wait, you can't hear me. Is that... I think that's on your end. Is that something on your computer? Because it looks like my audio's still coming through. Whoever's in chat right now, can you hear me? I think it's just you, because Discord shows that I'm still talking and everything.
Now,
Oh, there you
now
are.
I can hear you again.
There you are. Okay. Yeah, it must have
What
been
the
something
heck?
on your computer.
Weird. Could you hear me saying I can't hear you?
No.
Oh.
Okay. Well, you've got a dialogue up here with Sonoda. Must have been the wind, Mercury says.
Okay.
Did your headset just get unplugged or something, or?
No, it was fine.
Accidentally hit something on Discord, maybe?
I don't know. I looked at Discord to see if it was that, but I didn't see anything.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I didn't have to do anything either. You just came back all of a sudden. Okay. Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment.
Not without a steak, you won't.
Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much! I'll eat the rest right away. Give me that bread.
Yeah, bread me up. Hope Sid's got something to say. Might I have a word with you, Katachi? It concerns the Churgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the core of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there's a way to alter their properties so they can draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. I trust him. Sid's never steered me wrong before.
Still not taking us back to Camp Dragonhead, I see.
Let's see, where are these ice sprites? Some chinchilla. Oh, there's one. Come here, you. I'm gonna get it. Summoners over here doing work too. Look at this casting crew.
So cool.
Oh, I see. I split up, huh?
Huh.
I'm still gonna kill mine. Oh, he knows the shortcuts. Oh. Here. Okay. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here you go, bud.
Are you on the cutscene?
Yeah.
What an amazing device. But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen it like this before.
I, too, am unsure what to make of this machine. Well, certainly
Oh,
impressive.
I've never seen it
I've
like-
no idea how to make use of it.
Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be great. It will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save.
Even so, I wonder. Worthy the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. You
Oh, get
again.
out of here.
Their earnest efforts are but a means as to a yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. You're a bastard. You're a bastard, man. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. It's 'cause he's a bastard, man. He's a bastard man who does bastard things, and I hate him. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamon to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go on about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there.
Okay.
Maybe I should formulate the strategy. Inquisitor Guillaume? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I've not seen him since the days he came to White Brim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I'd tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inspector Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Huh.
I'm going to this one down here. Goodbye. She's right here.
Alrighty.
Inquisitor Guillaume. Guillaume, whatever. I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witch Drop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you,
Oh, can it?
wench.
Worthless. Oh, Patrick over there.
Patrick!
Patrick's a good guy. What up, Pat? Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great's his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly righteous man to protect us. Oh, he's like Blackbeard. The man's never slept once. Shuffman! Shuffman! Remember all the
You
good
got our
times we
back.
had? The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Okay, well that doesn't... Thanks, I guess. Whatever. He tried. He's just a chef. We really couldn't expect a whole lot from him. Alright, Elfinal, what you got for me? In case you've yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I'd hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost to an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he's held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you've obtained, Katachi. Mayhap they'll provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motive. Guillaume's. Okay, but first, can I have some money? Thank you. The man's like Blackbeard. He's got a weird body. Alright, Alfie, what you thinking? Something troubles me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so, for that way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolaw is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. You know, I was also thinking that the way he told that story was fishy. Because I'm smart at good at rooting out heretics and other bad men. Go down slowly. Don't want to break my toesies. Uh-oh. Plasmoids?
I didn't go down slowly.
Uh-oh. I got you. To some degree, I've got you. There. Help me kill these plasmoids, they're dangerous. What the?
Wait a minute.
Gasp.
How do we get out of here?
Slowly.
Found it.
Come, my unicorn. We must go expose this fraud. I'm radiating huge fraud detection energy right now. Alpha, no. Guess what we found? You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you've just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Coerthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we've yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Katachi and Altani, before he learns that his deception's been discovered. Since Lord Drillimon has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsement of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claims... Yes, mayhaps that's the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jola with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation, but nevertheless we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Hey Joliol, look at this. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Peep this shit. The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You'd have me believe that's all a lie? If you're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Ser Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life.
Is that the surprise?
That's right, that was the surprise. I just baited you all into watching the whole time. No, I'm kidding. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. I think this is a woman, whoops.
Where are you?
Down by the door, where the other lady was before.
Oh.
Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it. Not at all. I'm gonna doubt you, lady. You quit being doubtful.
Where's doubt?
You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jola gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jola and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jola to the infirmary, and on his first night in Waitbrim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillimon, wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I'd remember the Inquisitor's threats and I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front, so I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helionar, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner.
Where the heck?
There's a little gate off to the left you can go out. Snow mound. What's in here? A suspicious box. What's in the box? I've gotta tell Waka. And by I've gotta tell Waka, I mean I've gotta show Drillamo.
Punch Cup's counting down the minutes.
I was gonna say, I think we'll turn this one in, and then I will cut to the new thing that we're gonna do this time. Hi, Drillamo. Why do you persist in this folly? I'll not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Not even for a Scooby snack? There'd better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me. The Inquisitor's a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Katachi, and for that I deeply apologize. I'll permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. I sure will, Drillamone, but not today. That'll be for next time. So...
See you in 2 weeks, Drillama.
Yeah, in 2 weeks we'll deal with this problem. So... what we're gonna do, I'm gonna put it to a break screen for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and set this to a be right back scene, and I'm gonna get something special set up, and we're gonna do a little game here, chat. I'm gonna get a little racist, we'll say. So hold tight for just a minute while we get that set up. 1 second.
Burb. I got pee. I'll pee fast.
Hello, everyone. What you see before your eyes is a Final Fantasy XIV clan tier list maker that I've created. We're going to rank every playable race and arc race to create the official tier list. This is where you guys will take part as well. So, we're going to start by just discussing them. And I know these pictures are kind of small. I'm sorry. I threw this together real fast, so some of it's a little hard to tell what it is, but I'll go over it with you. Don't worry. Give me your PC. I told you guys it's not a PC giveaway. I said that several times. It's not my fault if you guys believe the one who's not in charge of the channel. You should believe the one who runs the channel. That's on you guys. That's not on me.
I'm back.
Any thoughts you had of getting a free PC from me today were purely falsified imaginations of people who do not run the channel. That's not on me. That's on you guys. So, what we've got here is every race and then clan of each race. And together, we're all going to decide what are officially the best races and the worst races in Final Fantasy XIV. How I'm kind of planning to start this is, because this is a Siblings of Light tier list, it will be Katie and I making the initial decision, and then chat, you'll get the opportunity to bump it up one, down one, or keep it in place. You can also throw in little remarks to try to sway us as we discuss. Did you say you're back, Kate?
Yes.
Okay, so you can see my screen too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. So, we're going to start from the top here with the most basic one, which is the Midlander humans. And I feel like... So I love Midlanders. I think Midlander is the perfect race to play.
I have their descriptions up if you want me to read them.
I was going to say, I was hoping that you would come to do that too. Because I was going to either pull those up on my PlayStation or have you read them.
All right, so
yeah.
Midlanders. The Midlander clan comprises over half of the total population of Eorzea's Hears. They have established themselves throughout every city in the realm and lead lives as diverse as their heritage. Trained in letters from infancy, the Midlanders are generally more educated than many of the other races and clans. Despite the fact that males tend to be slightly taller than females, there are no significant differences between the genders.
Okay. So, Midlanders. I think Midlanders is a perfect... So I love playing Midlanders, but I also get they're super basic. I think they're the perfect race to put at B. Like, B for basic, right?
But Valenna's a Midlander, and I just love her.
Yeah, but like they're I mean both
they're
two of
basic.
my three mains are Midlanders, and like I said, they're one of my favorites. But they're basic. I think B is a great place to start them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, chat. What do you think? What do we got here? I want to see some ups, downs, or B is perfect. I'm thinking, I'm not seeing a whole lot, and I don't know if that's my computer freezing or if that's
natural and
go.
perfect conquerors belong at A. Mid for Midlander.
So we got John thinking they should go up, or we got Mercury thinking they should go up. Sorry, we got Weeaboo thinking they should stay at B. I'm guessing that's what he means by mid for Midlander. So I'm thinking we'll keep them here for now, and then maybe we'll come back and revisit after we've put a couple more on the board, yeah?
That sounds good.
That sounds like a plan. Okay. So next would be Highlanders.
The Highlanders were the first of the Heir to reach Eorzea. Their name derives from their long tradition of building strongholds in the mountains. Compared to their Midland brethren, the Highlanders are noticeably larger in build. Of late, Highlanders have become an increasingly rare sight in Eorzea, their number represented almost exclusively by those who fled Alamigo after its fall and now work in the desert city-state of Ul'dah as mercenaries and sellswords.
Okay. So, I'm thinking A for Highlanders. They're... What?
No, I'm thinking C for Highlanders. That's right! Mercury's got it!
So I said A, you said C, so I would say, like, I would start them kind of in B, and then I see Mercury saying bump down, but Weeaboo says I'd have Wex with Punch Cup hates them! Whoa! Highlanders have cool Nordic names. Hi, I say. Well, so I guess we'll start them at C. With a gross taste in my mouth, we'll start them at C. And we'll revisit everything in a bit. But next would be the Wildwood Elysian.
Okay. Wait.
F says
clan.
Punch Cup.
Okay.
Damn. That's cold.
Okay. For hundreds of years, the Wildwood Elysian have lived in the relative safety of Eorzea's lush forests. With the formation of Eorzea's governments, however, many Wildwood ventured forth from the forests, drawn to the exhilarating cosmopolitanism of nearby Gridania. There is minimal dimorphism between the two genders, though males are generally considered to be milder and more chivalrous in demeanor. Among their Duskwhite brethren, Wildwood Elysian are referred to as Greens for their love of the forest.
Okay. I'm thinking C or D.
I'm thinking B.
B? They're elves. Elves are boring.
The base one looks like Urianger.
Okay, but we're not rating them for looking like Urianger. We're rating them for, like, how much we like the race. And I feel
Urianger
like
is
Wildwood
an elf.
elves are... So you're saying B. I'm saying C or D. So we gotta pick between B and C to start.
Punch Cup.
Punch Cup hates them. Triple S, Horschfont, Amaric, and Urianger.
To be honest.
Okay, we're gonna start them at B again, and chat's getting the chance to vote to bump up to A, bump down to C, or keep them at B. To be honest, this is racist. Lady elves are
Lady
at
elves
A.
are at A, men at D. No, no,
But
no.
see, we're not being sexist. We're being racist, John. So we're not judging them by male or female. We're judging them by being wildwood elves. And I just think, like, the elves are so generic. Like, I know humans are generic and we put them at B for basic, but elves are such, like, ugh. Okay. Well, so what do we got? We got the 3 people watching right now.
We've got good elves in Ishgard.
Whatever Katie said then. So John's saying to keep him at B, Clark's saying to bump him up, and Braden's saying to bump him down. So we'll leave him at B for now since it's spread even.
Getting demonetized.
That's okay. It probably already is. My last video got that taken down. Or not taken down, but it got copyright claimed for Titan's theme. Okay, next is Duskwhite Ellison.
All right. Centuries ago, a number of Ellison sought out a life of peace and seclusion in the depths of Eorzea's caves and caverns. Today, they are called the Duskwhite, though to their Wildwood cousins, they are known simply as the Greys, after their preference for darkness and stone. The cave-dwelling ways of the Duskwhite persist, with some among them turning to robbery and pillaging to survive, earning them the scorn of their woodland relatives. There are a few differences between the genders, but Duskwhite females are often regarded as being the more passionate and unyielding of the two.
All right. So I look at the chat and I see 3 Fs in a row. And I just see never seen one before in my life. And you know, I'm highly inclined to agree. I'm A-okay with dropping these boys into F, these boys and girls, because they're just
Want to put them
dirty
in
dark
F.
boys. That pillage and rob, and they're no good. They lived in caves. They're cavemen. Drop them in F. I'm with chat. What's your piece? Fight me. What's your piece here?
I like that they live in caves. I think that's cool. They're like Batman.
Oh, you want to unga bunga, huh? You want to be a little unga bunga picking gnats out of other people's hair and eating them, you disgusting animal?
Yikes.
Well, what letter would you say?
See with their Wildwood brethren.
Well, guess what? Since we have to compromise, that's D, and chat says down. F it is. All right, next we have
A. S.
Well, next we have Plainsfolk Lalafell, so if you want to read about them.
From the flat landscape of the Plainsfolk home islands are where this Lalafellan clan takes its name. Their distinct hair coloration, a myriad of earthy and grassy tones, helps them to blend in well with their environment, acting as an effective camouflage against would-be attackers. It was the similarity of Lenosha's grassy fields to those in their homeland which drew the first settlers to the island of Vilbrand and what is now Limsa. They are a clever and opportunistic people and crafty with their words. The generally accepted view of Plainsfolk is that they are a vibrant lot with a penchant for excessive conversation. S.
S is a strong... let me be clear. S is pretty strong, everyone. I'm thinking...
Pichuchu is a Plainsfolk Lalafell, and she is the
thinking
most perfect
C.
being in this
I'm
game.
thinking C.
No. I am thinking at least A.
See, so you're willing to drop down to A. I'm not willing to go up to B. But since I'm staying at C, we'll start them at B.
Well, hold on. Let's look at what chat's saying.
Well, yeah, so
Oh,
chat gets to pick if they go up, down, or stay at B then. And
well,
I
we've
do
got
see
two. We've
two
got an S
S's
and a triple S.
because my chat's a bunch of degenerates. Does Mercury have a say, or am I bumping them? It's gonna bump up to A unless we have some people pop in here and say B or lower. I'll give it like
Mercury
5
loves
seconds.
Lalafell.
All right, I'll put them in A. I'll put them in A for now.
Charlie Brown looking ass is a D for me, says Mercury.
Wait, what did he say? That didn't show up on my thing. What did he say?
It didn't show up in the YouTube chat, but on the side screen it says Charlie Brown looking asses are a D.
Oh. All right, well, we'll start them at A because chat still has an overwhelming majority there, so they can start at A. Next is the Dunes folk Lalafell.
All right, perhaps the most unique characteristic of the Dunes folk is their luminous eyes, a result of a glossy protective layer which covers the pupil in evolutionary response to their homeland's glaring sunlight. Many individuals wear a small traditional gemstone on their forehead, a symbol of their zodiacal sign. Okay. They are adamant about scholasticism, placing the advancement of knowledge before all else. Other races tend to perceive male Dunes folk, I can read, as introverts who care more for books, business, and the prosperity of Ul'dah, a city-state built upon Dunes folk ingenuity, than the goings on of the rest of the realm.
F.
Mountains of
I'm
the
going to say
Himalaya.
F because these are the greedy little scumbags. These are the...
Not all of them, though.
Oh, they're all greedy. Every last one of them. We're here to get racist, okay? All Dunes folk are greedy scumbags.
They're adamant about scholasticism.
Yeah, because it prints money.
Isn't the little guy from the Scholar Quest, isn't he a Dunes folk?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to him.
I say A.
So they're going to start
At
at
least.
C. Chat, what do you say? I see a send them to the pits of F.
Punch Cup said F.
I see, I see
Weeaboo
two
said
Fs.
B.
I see Weeaboo saying B. Well, I see 2 downs and 1 up, so we're going down. They're starting at D. Okay, next we have the Seekers of the Sun, I think, right? The Makode Seekers of the Sun?
All right. The self-proclaimed Seekers of the Sun are the diurnal clan of the Makode race. Their preference for the warm light of day pervades all aspects of their culture, as is apparent in their devout reverence for Azema, the Warden, Keeper of the Sun and Goddess of Inquiry. They are perhaps known best for their striking eyes, the result of their vertically aligned pupils and faintly colored irises. It is also not uncommon for their eyes to be disparately colored from birth, a trait considered auspicious amongst their kind. Seeker tribes can be found throughout Eorzea, with large concentrations appearing near Limsa, Laminza, and the Sagoli Desert.
I see the very first comment is someone who once again does not pay attention. S if girl, F if boy. We're rating them for the race. We're keeping gender out of this. S dude, you still makes it an S alone. Agree.
You know, I do prefer the Seekers of the Sun over the Keepers of the Moon because I do like the eyes, the more cat-like eyes.
Okay. I'm thinking, so I hate cat people. That being said, I am willing to start them at B. I think they fit in.
I would agree with B.
Oh, what did I just do? Did I just break it? What just happened? Oh, I went back. Hang on. I think I can fix this. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking B to start. And you said B too, Katie? Or
Yeah, I'm okay with B.
okay, so we're gonna start them at B, but then I see chat already is saying to bump up, so they're gonna go up to A for now. Oh, and it unordered them down here. Son of a gun. Okay, well, Keepers of the Moon is next if you want to start reading that one.
Okay. Keepers of the Moon. The nocturnal among the Mikote have dubbed themselves as the Keepers of the Moon. Shying from the garish light of day, they revel in the shroud of night, with most offering their piety to Menfina, the lover goddess of the moon. They are distinguishable from their diurnal cousins by their darker fur, larger ears, rounder eyes, and more pronounced canines and longer, skinnier tails. The ritual application of war paint to the face is still regularly practiced, as it is believed the vivid colors grant lunar powers. After a great many summers of conflict with the people of Gridania, the Keepers have finally made amends with the people of the Sylvan city-state, with some even choosing to make their homes there.
Punch Cup's making me lose my shit because he won't put anything in the middle. It's S or F. He has no. There's been no in between for this guy. Like, it's got to be top or bottom with him. You can't be in the middle anywhere. I think it's hilarious. I like the Sun People more. I'm thinking D for these guys. D or C.
Thinking C.
C to start. We'll start them in C, and then chat. I see an F. I see a second F. So I guess we're bumping them down to D.
They're not evil cats.
Well, I think so. Are the moon are the matriarchal ones and the sun are the patriarchal ones, right?
I didn't say anything about that.
Because I know the tribe leaders
they
are always
both
the
worship
dude.
goddesses.
Yeah. But I think the Seekers of the Sun are the ones that, like...
Seekers
yeah, because
of the
they're in the
Sun
desert
have-
area.
Okay.
They
Yes,
follow...
they have-
yeah.
with the nuns and the tias
Yep,
and
yep, yep. Yeah, we've done good then. We've done it good.
All right.
It's a man's world, baby. Okay, next
All right,
is,
Rogadine.
Rogadine, and I believe sea wolves are first, right?
Yes, yep. All right, long ago, no vessel or coastal village was safe from the fury of the sea wolves and their maritime brand of brutality. The mere mention of the clan was enough to strike fear into the hearts of any who drew their livelihood from the sea. The sea wolves originally hail from the islands of the far North Seas, where they still subsist as fishermen and women. It was not until the large-scale deployment of Limsa Lominsa's armada that the sea wolves' appetite for piracy diminished. Now, it is not uncommon to see them employed as sailors or naval mercenaries on all manner of vessels. However, they have never forgotten the ways of their homeland and still use the ancient Rogadine language in their names.
Chat, what is wrong with you?
I don't like Rogadines either.
F's,
F.
big are you guys insane? Rogadine are so cool. I would say sea wolves are a B. And you're saying F, so they gotta start C or D.
I prefer the Hellsguard over the sea wolves.
Oh, I agree. But oh my goodness. I guess
Okay, I'll say D.
okay, so they would start in C, and then I see an
I don't know
A
if any-
and
oh.
2 F, so they're gonna go down to D. You people are crazy. Okay, next is Hellsguard.
The Hellsguard are a Rogadine clan with body and mind tempered by the unforgiving heat of the volcanic regions they inhabit. Believing these mountains of flame to be gates to the underworld, their line has for centuries stood vigil to prevent the passage of souls back to the realm of the living. As the harsh environs of their homelands produce little sustenance, the second and third born are often sent forth from their mountain villages, with many and more making their way to the great cities. It is there that their sheer girth and steely demeanors place them in high demand as soldiers and sellswords, allowing the young of even the largest families to surpass their elder siblings in prosperity.
These are an S. Hellsguard
I'm
are an
not-
S.
Absolutely not an S. I will say C.
I cannot, in good conscience, bump them down to an A. These guys are an S to me. They're born in, like, frickin' volcanoes. That's dope. They're big, they're buff, they're cool. They're the dream to me. I cannot, in good conscience, go any lower than an S on my conscience.
S.
So it's gotta start A or B. But I'll do I hate this. But since you gave away, I'll go away to B. Chat can now decide up, down, or stay. And I see Weeaboo says S. I see Mercury says S. I see Punch Cup finally breaks away from the S or F to say D. But that's 2 ups to put him in A. This tier list is almost making an F shape, which is kind of how I feel about everyone besides mine's taste. Next is I think it's the Rain, or is it the Jayla? I think it's Rain that are the day ones,
Rain
right?
first.
Yeah.
Yep, Rain is yep.
Okay.
All right. Our recreation myths tell of a Dawn Father and a Dusk Mother from whom all Aurora descended. The Rain believe their veins to run thick with the blood of the former, their brilliant white scales and iron wills serving as proof of this divine lineage. Unlike their sister clan, the Jayla, who bloody the land with endless tribal conflict, the Rain have embraced a life of tranquility and solitude, long abandoning the nomadic lifestyle of their ancestors to settle the deep valley. Long abandoning the nomadic lifestyles of their ancestors to settle the deep valleys of Otherd's mountainous eastern reaches. Only on rare occasions will one emerge from the valley mists to seek adventure in realms afar. I thought you said they were from Thavnair.
On the FF14 wiki, it says that several of them are from Thavnair.
Oh. S.
I would say A. So we're gonna have to come to an agreement on A or S.
All right. Hold on. Okay. I'll say A for this one.
Okay. So we're in agreement with A.
For the next one.
And then chat, bump up, bump down, or stay in line. I see Punch Cup saying S, so we've got 1 vote for up. Looking for something from Weeaboo and Mercury.
Weeaboo says Rayan are an A from him.
Okay, so he's saying stay. So I've got an up, I've got a stay. What's Mercury saying? Has he said anything? I thought I saw something pop up, but it's not showing on my chat log.
I missed it I don't see anything either.
I might have you retype whatever you put, Mercury, so I can see if I can get it to show up. I don't know why some messages don't show up. It's really weird to me.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
Punch Cup says he said S, but I don't know how trustworthy he is. Yeah, you know what? He gave me $10. I trust him. Bump him up to S.
All right. That's going to be the... Go ahead. That's going to... Oh, I'll restart. Hang on. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, so I can see it in my preview, but it doesn't... Oh, there it shows up in my chat. Okay. Well, we'll keep going in the meantime. So next is the Jayla, right?
Our recreation myths tell of a Dawn Father and a Dusk Mother from whom all Aura are descended. The Jayla believe their veins to run thick with the blood of the latter, their lustrous black scales and fiery wills serving as proof of this divine lineage. Unlike their sister clan, the Rain, who lead solitary lives hidden behind the savage peaks of Otherd's eastern reaches, the Jayla are free spirits who roam the vast western steppe in close-knit tribes, hunting, gathering, and warring as their ancestors have for countless generations. Woman at S, but ugly men at F, says Mercury.
Chat doesn't understand the rules that I set.
So Mercury said that, and it didn't show up in the chat again. But I saw it on the screen this time.
That's weird. Anyone thinks anything else, put a toaster in water.
I agree. Jayla should be S.
Are we really going to say that the dragon people are the greatest thing to play as in FF14? Is that really the world we're heading to?
Well, I think Midlanders are the greatest to play in FF14.
Because I'm thinking B. So they're going to start an A again.
I think S because I like the whole, like, the Azim step, everything that happens there, I think is really, really fun and cool.
I want to... So the comments that came in. So first I like Mercury saying, and ruin my toaster? And Weeaboo says, Jayla are A and C from me, so they can't be both. You gotta pick one letter. It can't be A and C.
Oh, the cat. Oh, they are superior, says Punch Cup. I agree with Punch Cup. We're on the same page here. Mercury
Sorry,
says
I
no.
see.
The
Okay.
cat. The cat girls are, but you don't think so.
So I've got Punch saying to go up. I've got Weeaboo saying to go down. And Mercury, where are you saying here for these guys? Or they're at A. You can bump them to S. You can bump them to B, or you can keep them at A. I'm thinking they should go down. They should go down.
No. If they're, I like them more than the
How
range.
could you like these big dragon men but hate Rogadine?
Look at the dragon man?
You're awful.
I liked the hell. I said the Hell's Guard can be C.
You're awful.
That's as high as the Rogadine is gonna get from
I'm
me.
gonna keep these guys at A for now. I think because I'm not seeing a response from Mercury, and I'm sure he's putting something in. But I think just how the chat's working, it's not gonna pop up on my side. So we'll leave them where they are for now. Next is the I don't know if it's pronounced Hellions or Helions. I'm gonna bet it's Hellions, but
No, I think Hellions would have two L's. I think it is Helions.
all right then. I guess it's the Helions.
Helions have traditionally been content to reside in the southern Isilvard with their respective tribes, devout servants to their queens, one and all, and thus they have... Oh my gosh, I can't read these things. I can't tell if they're commas or periods. And thus they have only but recently begun to make their presence felt throughout the remainder of the three continents. Though these Hrothgar initially had no word to describe themselves, scholars came to call them Helions after observing how their lives all but revolved about their queen's needs as planets circle the sun. Simps. F.
Now, that's so funny to me that the only message that I can read of Mercury's is two crying emojis. But I can see he put... Oh, okay, those ones just came through. Oh, yes, my queen S, he said. Yeah, I was going to say, so I'm on the fence here because, like, simping is so lame, and I want to make them low. But also, being a big buff simp is really cool, and that makes me want to put them really high.
You can't put simps in a F. You're a simp.
I am not a simp. Who do I
No,
simp?
that was
Oh,
me.
to you, to
that
you.
was
Okay,
me.
okay.
Because I said put them in F. They're simps.
Well, I guess she could put him in F if she would put herself in an F for being a simp as well. Like, if she accepts her own degeneracy.
I guess I would be okay with putting Hrothgar in, like, C or D.
I'm thinking we'll start him in B or C, because I was going to say B or C. So we'll start him in C. Chat, up, down, or stay. I know Punch Cup's saying F for down. Mercury's saying S for up.
I think we did put something in, but I missed it because the thing happened where it didn't actually go in the
To a barrel
roll.
I gotta press Z or R twice. Okay, I'm gonna leave them here for now. Then I think if it's not showing up, if I see it show up, I'll switch it. But oh, he said I put an S. Okay, so they'll go up to B. Next is the Lost.
Unlike their Helion brethren, the Lost are unbound by the whims of any reigning monarch, having long since found themselves bereft of a warm radiance of their queen. Most find that a nomadic lifestyle best suits their situation and are known to ply a variety of traces that align with their propensity to travel. Seasonal laborer, mercenary, and peddler are among them.
I can't with frickin' Punch Cup always saying S or F. This dude has no in between ever. He loves it or he hates it. Yeah, we had to get him to stop doing F. He said, fine, it can be a D. Like, he wanted it to be an F so bad.
I think I like the Lost more than the Helions. But I've always liked, like, the nomadic characters more so than...
I like the lore of them more, but I don't like that their appearance is, like, I don't like the bluish whitish. I prefer, like, the brown or, like, darker colors.
They're like albino lions. That's cool.
That's not cool. That's dumb.
Yeah, like a...
I'm willing to say, like, C.
I'm willing to say C.
Okay, chat, up, down, or right where they are?
Why does it have a horn in the middle of its head, though?
Yeah, weird old horn guys. I know. Okay, I see Punch Cup saying F, so Punch Cup's voting down. I don't see anything from Mercury or Weeaboo yet. My message didn't show again. Yep, that's correct. It did not show again.
E for those horned freaks.
Okay, so I see a down. That's 2 downs, so they will go down to D for now. Next is the Vieira, and I don't remember the names of either of theirs.
Rava
Vina
is
and
the
this-
first
okay,
one,
Vina and
and
Rava.
Vina is the second one.
So Rava is
Vieira
the
of-
tanned one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Vieira of the Rava clan live primarily in the Goldmoor jungle, their umber skin allowing them to readily blend in with their surroundings. Though the males stand as wards of the forest, the females are adept hunters in their own right, fiercely guarding their homes and their young. Despite attempts by the Dalmaskins to subjugate them, they have ever maintained a self-governing dominion. Though most would adhere to the traditions of the woods, some few have chosen to venture out into the world.
Okay. I would say A. I'm thinking A for these guys.
Yeah.
Chat. I think these ones are going to get bumped up, it looks like. But I'm going to start them at A. I see an S from Weeaboo. I see Punch Cup says anyone who thinks otherwise smells like rotten eggs. And now we know Punch Cup as the polarizing S or F guy, so I'm going to assume he means S. And Mercury's given me Bunny 100 and Hearts on Fire. So I'm going to assume that's a bump to S. And then the last one is the Vina, right?
Oh, Vina are quite a bit shorter than the Rava. I'm flipping back and forth between the two right now. Okay. Vina, with skin as fair as the snow-capped mountains towering above, the Vina clan make their homes in the forests lining the southwestern foothills of the Skate Range. Like the members of their sister clan, the Vina live as hunters and gatherers, laboring not only to protect the woods, but to nurture them. As the winds of war swept up a number of those who left their mountain homes, many such hardened hunters chose to set out for the distant shores of Eorzea.
These ones are a C from me.
S pussy liquor, says Punch Cup.
Oh, for some reason this one's background didn't show up, huh? I don't like
Another S,
these.
Chief.
I don't like these like matted colors or like these muted colors or what. I don't know the word I'm looking
Just
for.
like it. I like the albinoism of
prefer
it.
the other one a lot more.
I think both of them are really cool. I say A for this one. Like,
Okay,
yeah,
so
I said A for the Rob.
They'll start
right?
in B, I think so, because they got pushed up to S. So they'll start in B. Chat, bump up, bump down, or stay where they're at. I know Weeaboo said it's another
An
S.
A,
Chief.
says Punch Cup.
So I got 2 saying up, so I'm going to bump them up to here. I don't know why theirs is the only one that had a background, or like they got a transparency. That's...
Mercury says cat girl up.
Well, we'll get to that in a second. So this is where we're starting. So nothing's locked in yet. We still have the chance to move things. But this is our starting point now, right? So we're gonna start by looking at the S tier. So these are the defuncto, like this is the race. This is the best race. And we currently have the tanned bunnies and the daytime dragons.
Rava.
Yeah,
Rava
I'm not
and
gonna remember
Rain.
the Rava and the Rain, the double R's.
I'm okay with that. I just also feel like we should have.
Well, I was
the
gonna say,
Jayla
so
up
let's start with do we think anything in A deserves to be bumped up? I really think the Hell's Guard deserve to go up.
Mercury.
Mercury.
I don't think the Hellsguard deserve to go up. I think they're fine where they're at.
I think I hate you.
I think the Shayla should go up.
I think the J-list should go down. So in A
Okay,
right
so
now,
it's
so we have
A.
ask what's in A. So we've got the Plainsfolk Lalafell, Seekers of the Sun Mikode, Hellsguard Rogadine, Jayla Dragon People, and the Snowy Bunnies.
Bina bunnies.
I think I'm gonna say nothing's going up. If you and I can't agree on one to go up, Katie, I don't think nothing's going up from A.
Plainsfolk should go up. Yeah. Lala can go up.
I'm gonna say nothing's going up. I'm gonna say at this point, nothing goes up. These stay where they're at. Then, if you and I can't agree on one to go up, then nothing goes up. And I don't think we're gonna agree that either of the S needs to go down. So we're gonna go to A. So how I'm doing this kind of second phase here is if Katie and I agree on something moving up or down, we'll start it, and then chat can try to veto it. Is how I'm thinking this one goes.
Mercury is not happy with us.
So now we're gonna look at.
I would say the Keepers of the Sun can go up, or Seekers of the Sun can go up, because Freya's a Seeker of the Sun,
Denied.
and I love her.
Denied.
You're gonna say no because you don't like cat
denied.
girl.
Denied. So now we're gonna look. Can anything from A go down? Do we?
Yeah.
Do you and I agree that
Hellsguard.
Oh, shut it! Oh, grow up! You're awful. Learn to respect a cultured big buffman. I still really think
they're lucky they have women that would fit in the A rank. I'll give them that.
I can settle for most of these. I just really think that the albino bunny people can go down. I really don't.
I really like the albino bunny people.
I think you're terrible.
That's what Freya was originally.
I just think you're downright terrible.
I just think you are downright stupid. And I think the bunny should stay where it is. Veto! Punch Cup says veto. Weeaboo says they can go to S. Punch Cup says, wrong.
Like I said, we have to agree for anything to move. So right now, that means A is going to be locked in.
I don't agree. Bunny stays where it is.
Okay, then A is locked into B. So now we're going to start with B, can we agree that any of these should go up or down? I think.
What do we got? B? Midlanders?
Yeah, we have Midlanders, Wildwood Elf, and Hellions or Helions. Yeah, I'm gonna say Midlanders can go up.
I agree.
So we're gonna start to push them up. Chat, do you want to veto?
Midlanders are like anime pro tags.
Does chat want a veto, or is chat in agreement that these guys can bump up?
Punch Cup says Midlander up.
I'll give chat a majority rule, so as long as I don't see 2 vetoes, they're good. Okay, I think they're good. Oh, wait, Clark says veto.
Huh?
Mercury wants to kill himself. Well,
Helion should be up higher, you frothing sinners.
okay, do we think either of the 2 in B should go down? I still think Wildwood Elves can go down.
No.
I think, okay, well, that puts a stop to that one real fast. Okay, and I'm fine with the
I'll
Lions
allow
being
the
where they are.
Rothgar to stay where he is, but
Yeah.
I just don't
Well,
like
I like that you
Hrothgar.
say you'll allow it as if you alone had the power to push it down. Like, we have to agree for anything to move right now, so I think B is locked in then. Okay, next is
With
Highlanders.
Mercury.
I really think Highlanders can go up. Like, especially because Midlanders just went up once. I think Highlanders can go up 1.
But the faces are so.
I like them. They're tough. They're hardened faces because they've been through so much. We're talking the Alamegans here, you know? They're gonna have rough faces.
Fine,
Yeah,
fine. They can
yeah.
go up, but then we better move those Dunes folk up.
No. Dunes folk are not moving up. But I will agree there is a gross gap here and something needs to move up.
You know?
Oh, that's right, the veto rule. So we've got one person vetoing this?
Are you vetoing Dunes folk going up? Are we vetoing Midlander?
Let me go back.
Highlanders?
Let me go back quick. So Highlander's up to B. Is anyone vetoing this? Do we have 2 vetoes to try to prevent this motion? I'm not seeing anything. So I'm going to assume that that's good. Oh, both.
On,
so we have 1 veto. Late. We have 1 veto.
Oh, Weeaboo doesn't like the
He's vetoing Highlanders.
Like
Don't
Highlanders?
you play a Highlander?
Yeah, isn't Theodorica a Highlander?
This guy's an idiot. He plays a race he hates. What a moron. Stupid ass idiot. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I'm going to let that happen. That's approved. Something's got to go up to C or something's got to go down to C.
Dunes
We're
folk
not
up.
leaving it open.
Dunes folk up.
No. I, in good conscience, can't put those greedy little bastards up.
Right, fine. Keepers of the Moon up.
That I think I can approve. Yeah, I'll approve that. Unless we have 2 vetoes, we're going to put these guys up to C.
I think everyone's gonna be okay with the cat. Well, 2 of our 3 are gonna be okay with the cat people going up. Mikote, I'll call them what they are.
I'm gonna drop it, but if I see some vetoes pop up, we're gonna revisit that.
Who else do we have in there? We've got the Dunes folk. We've got the other Hrothgar.
It's Dunes folk, Sea Wolves, and Hrothgar.
Add up, says SpongeCup.
I'm pretty fine with the D right now, and I'm fine with the F.
What have we got an F? Is it the other Ellison?
Yeah, the Duskwhite Ellison.
I don't understand.
I think this is pretty final. I think the only other thing we should
swap Midlanders and Alliance. No.
I think they're fine. The only other one I think we could revisit is, do we really bump Midlanders to S?
Yes.
Because, it's the basic, it's the most basic, but I think it fits the best. And they're so diverse.
Here's my thought, is they have, some of the greatest, expressions, too. And, I don't know. They've got good expressions. They've got good emotes. And, yeah, they fit in just about everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for up here, unless chat wants to veto, but I think they're too basic, can't compete with bunny babes. But I think the fact that they're so basic and versatile is what makes them best. I'm gonna say, unless I see one more person veto, Gushin has some good expression. Yeah, so what's he doing in A? I say bump him to S.
I say he's fine where he's at.
Wonderful
hospitality as
well. They're going up to S.
Ooh! My main's an S, baby.
I'm looking it over one more time to just see. Yeah, I think everything's pretty good. Now, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. Why don't we, to make this go just a little longer here, why don't we try to order these? So, these 3 and S.
Weeaboo is real insistent.
All right, no, Eli answer. No, I think they're fine where they are. I think, if anything, I would even. No, yeah, I'm happy with them in B. I think that's a good place for them. So ordering these 3 in S. So we have the Sunny Dragons, the Tanned Bunnies, and your basic boys and girls. I think
basic girls number 1.
I think this order is fine. Really? You think that they should be the top
No,
of the top?
Dragons, here's
You're thinking like
Viera.
that. I don't know.
No,
I
I'm
think this is right.
I'm thinking swap here with Vieira.
I don't know if I can agree with you. I like the here a lot, but like I like the exotic races.
I'd like to see a Yumi pull off 2B tights as well as a bunny.
Mercury says tie. This is, yeah, I was gonna say this is a tough one because I like all three for different reasons. Trying to pick like a winner of the three is hard. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you know
I'll
what?
accept the dragons.
Yeah.
I think we'll just leave that. Okay, A. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good with A now.
Keepers of the Sun.
I did some little.
Actually, I like Planesfolk where they're
I think okay. No, I'll try to play fair. Of these five,
Planesfolk first.
Planesfolk first.
Lala's own A. Yes, Lala in the front. Everything else down to B.
If everything else goes down to B, He Lions go down to D. I want that to be clear. Fine, I'll put Lala's at A. I think.
Then Seekers of the Sun.
I really don't appreciate the idea of putting cat people in front of Hell's Guard. I really hate that.
I think Chad is going to agree.
You're telling me a cat girl is better than Gushin?
Yes. Freya is better than Kushin.
That's disgusting. I'm gonna throw up if I have to release my mouse button right now. If I have to let go of this and put these cats in front, I think I'll actually get sick. I don't want to let go.
Cat beats Gushin.
Cat, no, you don't mean that. You people
Have you
don't mean
seen
that.
Freya though?
Who cares about Freya? She's literally like dead. Hi, McAfee. Get
No,
out of here. I
no,
don't want you
no.
on my freaking stream.
Oh,
I fixed
cat.
it. The cats aren't getting into S, buddy. That's been settled. Everything is locked into its row. It's just above catch. No, Pale Bunny needs to stay at the bottom of A.
I really like Pale Bunny.
That hurts me so much. I think A is fine now. I think Lala, or Planesfolk Lala, Sun Cats, Hell's Guard, Dusk Dragons, and Pale Bunny. I think that's fine.
All right. I'm jumping.
Okay, next is B, which is the Wildwood Elves, the He Lions, and the Highlanders. I think Highlanders got to go above those other two.
I'm happy with it as it is.
I'm not. At least the He Lions above the Wildwood.
No.
Wildwood Elves are so boring. They suck. They're boring. I can't believe that they're as high as they are as is.
Pale Bunny before Hell's Guard. Amen.
We're past that. We're in the B territory now. I think this one is just opposite. I think it should be Highlanders, He Lions, and then Wildwood.
No.
So you think it's right? You think it should be
I think it's
Wildwood,
fine as it
He
is.
Lions, and then Highlanders? You like He Lions more than Highlanders?
I don't like Highlanders. I don't think they should be in B, but here we are.
Braden or Punch Cup agrees with me. I don't. Okay, we need to put it to a vote. Of these three in B, which should be up front? So I know we've got 5 people here,
Ellison.
so something's gonna have to come out on top. So
Ellison.
I've got one for Ellison. I've got one for Highlander. I've got one for He Lion. I think Punch Cup agrees with me that it should be Highlander. And Mercury's dead. So I guess he doesn't get a vote. He jumped. So it's agreed that Highlander should be at the top of B then. By Punch and I.
Mercury, come back from the dead. I need you.
And then we got to decide on the Wildwood and the Helion for a second. Oh, he said. Oh, okay. So then it's got to be at least this. So it's got to be either Helion up front or Highlander up front. And Katie, since you picked the elf, you get to make the tiebreaker. Which goes up front, Highlander or Helion?
Helion.
I think you're an idiot, but okay. At least I got those disgusting elves to the bottom. There's nothing to argue for in C. He's done. So last but not least, we have the Criminals, the Sea Wolves, and the Lost. We gotta get them Sea Wolves above those Criminals.
Not a chance.
I think this row is fine now. I think it should be Sea Wolves,
No,
Criminals,
I don't think so.
and the Lost.
I think Dunes Folk, Sea Wolves, Lost.
Chat, we need you to come to a consensus. There's 3 of you. What goes on top of D? The Criminal Dunes Folk or the big buff Sea Wolves?
It doesn't taste right in my mouth to say that the Lost are above the Dusk Whites.
Anyone deserving of D really belongs in F. You think they should all go down? And we have a big gap in D? Preach.
I think the Lost could go down.
Hang on, are we revisiting the idea of putting the Lost in F?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can agree with that. But so now so now we're still back on this though. So the D's need to be decided which D is better. Sea Wolves or Dunes Folk?
Dunes Folk and the other 2 as well.
What?
Mercury said, and the other 2 as well.
No, the other 2 are staying. I'll move the Lost down because I'm not a big fan of the Lost, but these 2 are staying.
I like the Dunes Folk.
Keep these as is. Yeah, I think this is final. I think this is a good finalized list. There's a couple things I disagree with, like, you know. Yeah, this is a good finalized list. I think everything looks great right here. This is the official list now, right? This is official?
No, put it back. Put the Seekers of the Sun before Hell's
I put it back. I put it back.
I can't tell because it's not.
I know.
Just...
There's a little delay. I know, but I put it back. Ship this list off to Yoshi P. That's right. This list is done, everyone. So this is
Mercury. Wait, Mercury said, "Shut up." What is he saying? Shut up about?
He's mad. He doesn't agree with the list. He thinks that the Catfolk being an A is wrong, but he's wrong. All right. I think that's cut, paste, finalized. I think we're good, everyone.
It's sushi time.
We're going to leave this as is. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow we're picking up FF2 again. So hope to see you guys there. Again, thank you all for watching. If you haven't subscribed, PC giveaway. We're out of here. We're out of here. That's the end of this. Get me out of here.
Goodbye, everyone. See you in